Try to see if that works. Interesting. I can multi-stream now. Hey, let's check it out. Hey, what's up, everybody? Oh boy, my Pokemon are not looking the best for HP right now. Also, my voice gets really deep when I just wake up and get out of bed. Like, it's so, like, groggy. It's interesting. Wait, I don't... I'm trying to...
Not using them.
It's not looking like anything too good right now for our team. Houndoom would be nice, but we already have a fire type, and I don't need another one. We have two fire types, actually. I need to get rid of the one of them. An Illumise. That of all Pokemon. This is what comes in front of me. Alright, well, I'll use Ice Beam on it then. I don't think your wish is gonna matter there, bud. You gonna die instantaneously. You ain't even gonna survive. Oh, you actually did survive a little bit. That's alright, though. I'm still gonna KO you. Bye-bye. Nice job, Clamps. Otherwise, my plan is to finish the Emerald stream today. Try to. Whether it's early in the morning, like now, or it is later after work. I want to finish it, and then I'm going to start Pokemon Platinum. Will be the next game, trying to go through all the generations. I'll probably do Black 1 and White 2 or whatever. Like, I'm going to do, like, the series, like, Black 1, Black 2. Then we got Gen 6 after that. That's X and Y. And then it's Sun and Moon. And then we have Sword and Shield, I think? That's not too much left. But that's what I plan on doing. I plan on going through every single game. But I'm going to attach a stipulation on each one. Like, I'm going to have them randomized just at base. They're always going to be randomized. Because then it just helps me, like, play through it, and it seems like a different game, so I don't get, like, bored of it. Which I think is understandable. And then also, I've thought about what I wanted to do for it should be. See, now it just like reset my live timer too. It's been recording the whole time though. That's weird. Let's keep an eye on that because the live time just reset. This is being weird on me. Wow, wow. Only Team Magma members are supposed to be in here, but you're not dressed in Team Magma's uniform. You rouse my suspicion.
Battle with me.
Oh, I will battle with you, and I will destroy you. Oh, you're just a regular Team Magma grunt? I thought you were like an admin, maybe. Tough luck for me. Alright, so we're out of surf. So I'm gonna skedaddle, and we're gonna send Charlie out there. So Charlie out. Charlie doesn't have like a main. We're getting yawning, shivering a little bit. Jesus, getting cold. Whack. We don't have like a good like attacking move for Charlie to use consistently right now. Fire Spin is not by any means going to be a consistent move, but we have Overheat. So it's kind of a one-hit wonder right now. I should have healed my Pokemon before I came up here, so then I actually had like more moves. I would have thought about it. Get both of these.
Uh-oh, an intruder.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You got a Hoppip? You make it a lot easier for me. You gotta wake up. And another Aurora Beam, and you're out.
Bye-bye, Chikorita.
Yeah, this drop frames. I don't know why they're dropping frames. My internet is like the best internet I could have right now because I literally have my internet connected to my PC. I don't know if it's because of the GPU or CPU. Could be.
Ah, an intruder.
I gotta keep track of when it actually will drop the frames. Because I feel like I'm in a lot longer than I was last time. I feel like it was like 2 minutes in and it started like dropping frames like just rapidly. You gotta keep an eye on that live timer though. Make sure it actually goes through. Maybe in a weird way my computer was just trying to get used to it. And it didn't expect that it was going to be running this. Might be teetering on that fine line where it's like, oh, we can run it. Oh, no, I can't. We'll figure it out, though. This was a kind of trial run to begin with to see if multi-streaming works on my computer. If it doesn't, I can always invest in something to make it work in there, too. Because I got a little disheartened, if I'm being honest, when I was looking into... I'm not saying I was like tying all my happiness or tying like all my like just goals with becoming like more of an affiliate, so then you get to do emotes, subs, all that kind of stuff. But a wise person sent a link to me about how affiliate's not really all it's cracked up to be, and then I watched this entire YouTube video about this guy who's a partner with Twitch. He talked about it, that you really lose your exclusivity and you don't get to grow nearly as much because you have to stream only on Twitch, which Twitch just changed the rule where you can stream on other platforms, but you can't stream on other platforms at the same time. Like, you have to do it at a different time. And I think there's still, like, different technical stuff with it. But for the most part, that's, like, how it is. Like, you can actually stream on other... Oh, hi, Lugia. Hi there, buddy. You know what? We've ran into you enough. Could I capture you?
Could you come on the team there, buddy?
You'd be a nice flying type addition. I'd take you along for the ride. If you want to come with. Come on, buddy. Oh, you were just about in the ball. That's fine. I'm not trying to give you a status infliction. I'm going to leave you alone on that. I'll give you a freebie today. You just gotta stay in that ball. Oh, Lugia, you were doing great. Stay in the ball, you little shithead. Come on. Come on, Lugia.
Come on.
Oh, you're teasing me. What a tease. Oh, I keep anticipating every time I see it wiggle once. I'm like, oh, I got it, and it's clear that's not what's that's not what's happening. That little light that I have in the background right there, that's actually from my window. And I try to have a little bit of light in here, but not like actually turn my lights on, because that's when my movie poster things back there, like they'll reflect the light and it looks just really kind of bad. That looks kind of a little bad, like the lighting doesn't look the best. Might have to cover it a little bit. Oh, come on,
Get in the ball, Lugia.
might have to switch out to a different Pokemon and weaken it. So reflective on that white. So reflective on it. That's whack. Alright. So let's go ahead and switch to... What do we want to switch? We'll switch to Charlie. Switch to Charlie, use Fire Spin. Yeah, you can use Safeguard all day. I'm not gonna be able to get really any status inflictions on you anyways. The only way I could get is like Thunder, and I feel like Thunder would kill you. Charlie, how are you missing? Well, I guess it's not coming with. Bye-bye. Caterpie? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bye-bye, Caterpie. Alright. Switch to Charlie. Charlie needs some levels. Alright, Team Magma. Double battle. I don't have a bone to pick with you. I'm just following orders. I can't stand heat. Maybe I should have joined Team Aqua instead. Yeah, you know, if you can't stand the heat, you gotta get out of the kitchen.
You probably shouldn't be in here, buddy.
Magma Jimmy. And another Ann. Looks like the Ann from Community. What's her name? Who plays her? It's... I'm trying to think of her name now. From Community. Annie Adderall. God, it's gonna bother me. I can't think of her name right now either. The actual actor that plays her in Community. Allison Brie. Allison Brie is her name, yeah. It looks like Allison Brie. Don't you dare kill Clamps. You're gonna catch these hands and a half. That noise is not annoying at all. Oh, Charlie's on a takedown. Oh, bet. That's a lot better than Stomp. We get some recoil damage, but that's fine. Hey, did we find Solar Beam? I don't think we have yet, have we? Oh, spikes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I want you to learn spikes. I'd love for you to learn toxic spikes, but I don't think that's a move this gen yet. I think they got introduced next gen. But yes, you can absolutely learn spikes. Throw some spikes on the field, and it's going to be so much better. Dude, it's going to look so much nicer on the battlefield without... That is fantastic. Do I have anything to heal paralyzation? Let's see here. X special, iron, shoal salt, antidote. It's not looking like I got anything unless I got a berry. I do have a berry. No, I keep checking the tag instead of using it. I get that they're spicy. I'm not trying to look to see if it's spicy. Silver powder? Ooh. Is that another thing that just lowers accuracy? I don't think that's the healing powder. That's the energy powder. A Shuppet. Evolve into Bayonet. I think it's interesting they gave that Pokemon out of anyone, like a Mega Evolution. They gave Bayonet a Mega. I don't think Bayonet's stats are the best given. But at the same time, that wouldn't evolve into a Bayonet either, though. You can hear the tremors here sometimes. Could it be the volcano rattling? Or is it Oops.
No, no, no. Never mind.
Is it Groudon? We've already encountered Groudon. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I already seen him. We actually did encounter Groudon too, is the wild part. Encountered him on... Oh my god. Charlie, you are not accurate today. Come on, Charlie, get your stuff together. But we actually encountered Groudon on the way to Fortree City. I can't believe I encountered him. I don't think we've encountered a Kyogre in the wild. We've encountered a Kyogre in battle. But I don't think we've encountered one in the wild yet. I say that and then watch we get a Kyogre. How ironic we find Kyogre in Team Magma's base. Alright, skip you. Thank God for that runaway ability. Oh my god, you can see me all the way from there? One of our guys is freaking out that he lost the Magma emblem. Wait a minute, was it you who found it? Yeah, it was me. It was I.
It was I who found it.
If only I had Solar Beam. We'll throw Nurse Joy out and have this Dugong ride the lightning.
Thunder time, baby. Thunder.
Having Thunder on her instead of Shockwave. I mean, Shockwave hit 100%. Yeah, I'm already slow. Chances are I wasn't going to go faster than you. That's fine. You can use Growl. I'm using Special, baby.
Special attack. Thunder. Ooh.
Dang, look at that damage. And a paralyzation. I love it. The only bad part is we have to use Thunder again and hope it hits. But so far, it's been pretty accurate. That's my first and second time using Thunder. And it went right through like nothing. I'll have to get another move on you. I just don't know what I want to put on you yet. Attacking wise, I should say. I don't know what we're going to put on Nurse Joy, but that Thunder really works on her. I think Thunder is actually either Thunder or Thunderbolt they put on like the Pokemon Stadium version of Blissey. So I'm kind of mimicking that a little bit and learned that that was a good option just because its special attack is typically higher, which is nice. Alright, so we have these lovely Magmas. We're just about to Maxi, which means... Oh, Regice. Too bad I already have an Ice type. I don't really need you, buddy. Sorry, we're gonna melt this icicle.
Bye-bye, little buddy.
I don't need you. Registeel, on the other hand, I might take him. Might take him. Regice, no. We don't need you, though. Oh, that Miltank really wants to come with us. We got another Miltank. But this is also a sign that my Repel wore off. And I did not reapply it. So, where is that at? We do need a flying type, though. Badly. It'll save me so much time. When Team Magma has roll call, we get important guarding assignments in that order, so we line up. That's why I stuck off to this corner. I'm always late to roll call. Sounds like you gotta work on your time management there, buddy. But I also, you saying that reminds me of just a lot of people's, like a lot of things that I hear from other people. Like they just struggle with like time management. And they're always late. But then there's some people that just don't care enough to work on them. And then there's other people that just feel like it's too hard to be able to work on. But it's like anything in life, it's like you have to just start doing it. If you don't do it, it's not going to happen. Practice makes a skill. Ooh, Beldum. You still gonna get taken down from that fire spin, though. Even though I didn't hit you. That's alright. Oh, you took yourself out. Bye-bye. Sad thing, it doesn't have, like... Training up Beldum is such a pain. But once you get Beldum to evolve to Metang, it deals so much more damage. And then you use it as a Metagross. Oh my gosh. It is amazing. I love Metagross. Oh, this is not the way. Oh, rough. I should have known that. I should have. Alright. I know the way now, though. So we gotta go back here. Back here. These are all extra items. That's alright. We didn't really get anything too good, but you know what? I wouldn't have known if I wouldn't have looked. This is the way. What did I do to deserve this guard posting? My left ear's burning up. I don't know. Freaking magma in here. I'm surprised anybody... Oh my god, look, it's another Regice. Good thing we have practice with them. I think out of all your moves, Charlie, Overheat is probably the one that you've missed with the least. You also have the least amount of, like, attack power, though, too. With it. And let's go ahead and use Fire Spin. Oh, Fire Spin misses? How? The big block of ice. How can you not hit it? Come on, Charlie. I think the regular damage should do it in. Should. Come on. Yeah, you gotta keep lowering my speed. I know, you're a turd. Oh, it's just there, boy. Alright, it doesn't matter. You're gonna die next turn. I'm gonna go ahead and use a... I'll use fresh water's the same. I thought fresh water was 60 for some reason. I'm like, no, it don't really make too much of a difference, but we'll keep it. Use curse, that's fine. You're dead anyways. Congratulations. Congratulations. You get to go bye-bye. Also, we were actually 5 minutes in, and then it started doing it. But now we're 20 minutes in, and it's doing the multi-streaming just fine. I'm not seeing any, like, super issues. It seems like the internet kind of, like, stabilized, which is nice. Alright, Repel wore off. Throw it on instantaneously, otherwise I will forget. I don't think this is the way to Maxi. It could be, though. I feel like you'd have to go a little bit in deeper, maybe not. We joined so we could help our leader achieve his fantastic vision. I don't care if you're with Team Aqua, or if you're just some kid passing by. No one interferes with us and gets away with it. Okay, you're the admin then. Oh, you're not the admin either. Never mind. She was talking more like an admin. No, maybe not. She was talking more... I don't want to say immature, but she was talking more inexperienced. Like, she seemed to have not as much rationale. And I feel like the leaders and anything in these games have a little bit. I'd like to give them a little bit more credit than they probably get. I feel like they have a little bit more rationale. Oh no, you're not to be trusted at all. Haha, I am in danger. Alright, so what do we have here? Max Elixir. I like that. And this is to the bottom, I believe. I want to see Groudon too, but they won't even let me see its tail. It's got me feeling really frustrated. Oh no, I just blabbed about Groudon. I've already seen Groudon. Groudon's an amazing Pokemon though. Try to think about it though too. Which Pokemon do you prefer out of the trio? You prefer Groudon, Kyogre, or Rayquaza? I think me as a kid, I always liked Groudon. Anyone with Groudon with his Mega or his Primal version. I think Groudon is just a freaking beast of a Pokemon. I always liked Kyogre, but I never really used it too much. Groudon I think I've used in quite a few different runs when I was younger. Rayquaza is a good one too, but I could never get to the top of the tower with the bicycle stuff because I just wasn't that talented as a kid. And I'd rage and get just so angry because I could never get through those bike paths. So I think that's why I subtly just don't say Rayquaza. Like Groudon was just so much. He was a lot easier for me to capture. First of all, there was a few times where I caught him with a single Pokeball, no HP damage whatsoever. First Pokeball, and I caught him right away. And I'm like, dude, this is just whack. But I love Groudon, especially when they added that primal version to him. Looks so much better. And then he has the ability, like, pretty much like a drought, but a more challenging kind of drought where it literally dries up all the water. Dude, he's so good. And then you got Kyogre that pretty much makes like all fire type damage obsolete, I think. We have Fire Spin, I'll throw that on you, and Surf we don't have anymore, but I can use Aurora Beam, which would not be the best choices. We'll throw Buddy out there. Buddy will take care of it. My Torkoal will Surf. I can't say I really expected that Fire Spin to go through. Can't say I expect too much. Bro, what? Oh, that's the one thing that I've noticed just playing Pokemon in general. I feel like you get... Oh, goodness. I feel like you get paralyzed, burned, poisoned a lot more ever than you would ever get frozen. I feel like getting frozen... I spoke way too soon on that. Now both my Pokemon are frozen. Your buddy was instantly defrosted. But I feel like you get frozen a lot less compared to any other status infliction. Charlie's just gonna stay there. I guess Charlie's just gonna watch. How you can get that accurate with the freeze, I don't know, but I'm telling you, Rock Tomb's probably gonna take you out. As long as it hits. So you're not really that bulky. Yeah, bye-bye, Jinx. I've actually never used a Jinx in a run, but I don't think its stats are justifiable to use it. And I don't think Jinx... Yeah, they didn't give Jinx like a Mega Evolution or anything either. Are you the admin?
Hee.
You made it this far, so I'll tell you. That's right. Up ahead, Groudon is sleeping. Maxie went to Groudon just seconds ago. It's going to awaken real soon.
Hee.
Go from like the deep voice to... There we go. You're the Magma admin. You have a Pinsir. Which I still have a frozen horse. How is my horse still frozen? Okay, I feel like I've been frozen like the max length of turns. I don't know, what is that, 5? 6? Is there a set amount of turns that you can actually be frozen for? Like, does it have to end after a certain time? Oh my gosh, Charlie. It'd be helpful to see you do a speck of damage to this opponent. How does that happen? Come on, Charlie. Come on, Charlie. You'll be defrosted, then you'll miss. Sounds about right. You're just gonna keep using... I don't think I can switch out because you have bind on me too, isn't it? I don't think I can switch out. Can I? Can I switch out? Nope. Go ahead and just heal Charlie up as much as possible. Seismic Toss. That's gonna put me right back in the red. Oh, it didn't. Now it's free from bind now. Charlie's not really fit for battle right now, to be honest. We'll go ahead and switch. Charlie just ain't doing the damage like she's supposed to right now. Her overheat ready ran out. We're pretty much out of PP in every like move of my Pokemon that would be like particularly useful. I feel like Buddy's gonna have to carry the Maxi battle, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that either. Use Seismic Toss. They'll do a little decent dent, but not too much. You also use Heart in a bunch too, so I feel... Oh boy. That's gonna deal... Oh, that didn't really deal too much. Should be dead now. You spammed Heart. And you got a Cubone. Go ahead and throw Buddy in. Just use Surf, get it done with. What I should have did is throw some spikes on this battle. We'll throw some on the next battle. Oh my gosh, I'm about out of Surf. I don't have any Surfs left. I got one left. That's not good. I might have to use an Ether on me. And Kabutops will stay in. And we'll use Mudshot. That should deal a lot of damage. That's a pretty good amount. And then lower your speed. Use Absorb. Kabutops, that's not gonna do much. I'm a fire type. I'm a big bulky boy.
Big bulky boy.
Not gonna lie, I feel like Buddy is more useful at this point than using Charlie. But Charlie can also learn Solar Beam. So if I can capture something to replace Charlie, then I'm gonna keep Buddy. Buddy's doing a lot more damage. I mean, Buddy's also significantly higher level, I get that. But Buddy's also has a more wide variety of a move pool too. That move pool is just not the best. If we had Flamethrower on Charlie and Solar Beam, it'd be a lot better. Until we get there, it's gonna be a while yet. Oh, hey there, Maxie. Just watching Groudon take a nap? Groudon. Nothing could waken you from your sleep bath in Magma. This blue orb is what you sought, wasn't it? I have brought you the blue orb. Let it shine, awaken you, and show me the full extent of your power. Oh, you got the red orb, dog. You did the wrong one.
You did the wrong one.
He's not gonna like it. Bye-bye. Groudon, what's wrong? Wasn't the blue orb the key? Groudon, where have you gone? Oh, so it was you. I've seen you poking around uninvited here and there. I get it now. You must have pulled a cheap stunt. Alright, Maxie. Take you on. We'll take you on, and then I get to take on Archie. Alright, so what do you have? Ooh. I think Charlie will have enough attack power. Oh, Charlie does not have enough attack power. And Charlie's pretty much dead. We'll switch to Nurse Joy. Use the Thunder. Clap that Pokemon. Oh, rip. Rest in peace, Charlie. It's like Maxie knows my strats. I switch out when I try to switch. And then it's like Maxie's like,
No, I'm destroying that Pokemon.
that's alright, I made his Thunder to clap those cheeks. And Absol... I don't think I have anything really geared to this Pokemon, but you know what? We'll keep Nurse Joy in. Nurse Joy's gonna keep clapping that Thunder. Thunder should deal pretty good damage against you too. Oh, now when you do double team, that's a little risky. Risky brisky, but it's still hidden. Nurse Joy got that top tier accuracy. Oh, you're gonna use Super Potion? That's alright. Just gotta hit 2 more Thunders. Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, I can only hit 1 more Thunder. That's alright though. Oh, I can't hit the last Thunder either. Sad. That's alright. You did good. I'm proud of you, Nurse Joy. But you're done now. You don't have any more attacking moves. I gotta switch you out. Holy shit. I did not realize that Absol would do that much damage to do much shot. And of course, everybody's just not wanting to like hit accurately today. Much shot will lower your speed. I don't think you're that fast to begin with, but now you're lots. Oh my gosh. My team's getting wiped right now. Like, badly wiped. Let's go ahead and use Aurora Beam. Oh, I should have used Spikes. How much does Aurora Beam do? How much does it do? Please tell me it does what I want it to do. Oh gosh. Oh, get out of here with that bite. Bro, why? You can't be doing that. No, this is how we're gonna go back to the beginning. Can't afford that shit. No. Heal up Clamps. I don't have any revives, I don't think either. Oh my gosh, why do you deal that much damage with Bite? That is freaking scary. Stop biting me. I'm not gonna be able to do anything against you. I don't think I have a... Oh, that's not gonna do anything though. We don't have any revives. Yep, we don't have any revives. I have a fresh water and that's it. If you just use Slash once, I'd be a happy man, but of course you're not going to want to. Nope, you are not going to. Use Protect. Delay the inevitable. Can I get 2 off just for the lulz? No. See, that's my luck. I don't get 2. Oh, Maxie, you're gonna piss me off there, buddy. Because now I gotta go all the way through this area again. That's alright, though. We'll make it right back through. Won't even take that long at all. I don't know where the heck I'm gonna end up. Holy shit. All the way back in Lily Cove? I wanna cry. All the way back to Lily Cove. Are you fucking kidding me? Aww. Makes me sad. Well, this way it's a lot faster. Alright, we'll make it right back. I should have healed before I went, though. But now we got a full team. Fully healed team. No damage on the horizon. Looking a lot better. Is there no battles here? There best not be. I feel like I did all of them. Or the vast majority of them, I should say. Oh, baby. Ooh. I gotta go ahead and put a super repel down. And go right here. Here. Just gotta whip across. Just about there. Hey, Watson. Bye, Watson. Right here. Come on. And I will go. Okay, so we don't need a repel technically yet. We can wait. That's alright. We'll go right here, right here. Speed running back to Maxie.
Speed run time.
When I see people actually do like speedruns, and I see them like exploiting glitches, and I'm like, doesn't that like break the game and like make it not like a technical speedrun? I'm like, that doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense. Seems like you'd want to do the game as legitly as possible, but see like what speed you can get the game done at. Like that makes a lot more sense, I guess, in my mind. What do I know? I don't do speedruns. I do casual fast runs. Like casual fast food. Like Chipotle. No, I'm gonna make people angry when I pronounce things the wrong way. Chipotle. There's like a new restaurant that just opened in our town called Slim Chickens. Haven't been there yet. But it's one of those fast casual. Sound like I got speech issues, which I did have speech issues, ironically, when I was younger. I like to think I got better with my speech stuff. But that Slim Chickens, I've never been there. It's pretty much like just a chicken-oriented restaurant. Like they got like fried chicken. I think that's like the main premise behind a lot of their menu. Haven't been there yet though, but I've like fried my own chicken and did my own stuff. And I also work at a gas station that prides themselves in making their chicken too, so it's like, don't really think I need to go to a fast casual dining to just have fried chicken. No, done. Alright, we already went through your dialogue. I ain't going through it again. I tell you, Groudon's not even here. Oh, he is here again. Wasn't he there in the beginning of the last one? And now he just wasn't there and he just magically appeared? Yeah, you're salty as hell. And you think it was me. You think it was me that made Groudon leave. It was you and your ignorance. Used a blue orb on a red boy. You're gonna make him angry. Use the red orb on him. Use the red orb on the big boy. He just likes to be thought of too. You didn't think of him correctly. He got offended. And that's why he left. Wow, you deal a pretty good amount of damage. I thought Buddy was more tanky than what he is right now. I thought Buddy would take a lot more damage. Not looking like it though. And Rock Tomb, and you're done. Bye-bye. Then we have the lovely Absol that likes to spam Bite, and Bite does so much damage, which I don't really care for, to be honest. I've used an Absol too. Absol's actually a really good Pokemon. So, I have used an Absol. Go ahead and use Rock Tomb on you. I want to slow you down as much as possible. Swords Dance? That's fine. Bite is special this gen, so it's not really going to help you, but whatever makes you feel better. Slash, on the other hand, you'll do a lot more damage. Can't disagree with that. We'll throw Nurse Joy out. Nurse Joy would be able to probably take at least one of your attacks. We'll throw up a light screen too. So that way when you use Bite on me, it does a lot less damage. Light screen. Raise their special defense. They cut in half now. So now you can go use Bite on me all day. And I use Thunder.
Bye-bye. You gonna ride the lightning. You gonna wish it wasn't so frightening to ride the lightning.
Woo! Nice job, Nurse Joy. Nice job. Proud of you taking down that monster. And a Murkrow. We'll keep you on. Get the final blow too. Nurse Joy out here carrying us. Dude, that light screen helped a lot. Even though she didn't get to use Bite. I was about to call it Pandora. Pandora was the name of my Absol in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. This is a whole different Absol. Yeah, because you get a partner halfway through the run. A nice Absol. Nice to have. And Nurse Joy level 32. Let's go. Alright. Team Magma's done. Now we just had to fight Team Aqua at their base. There has to be some reason why Groudon fled. That's what you're gonna say, aren't you? You think I didn't know that? With Groudon gone, there's no longer any need for this blasted volcano. I'm going after Groudon, so this is where we part. Alright, go after him. Chase that big red boy. Ooh, lucky egg. Yes, absolutely yes. That is such a good item. No, not use, Dad. I was trying to give. We'll give that to... Buddy can have it for now. Yeah, that's fine. We'll give it to Buddy, even though Buddy's significantly overleveled. Doesn't matter, though. Less leveling I have to do later on. Alright, I think I only have to use one more. Just for the sheer fact. I don't think we have an escape rope. If we had an escape rope, I'd just use that. Get out of here. Yeah, because it just brings me right here. We go here. Then we got to go back to Lily Cove. Got to run right back to Lily Cove, and we go to the Team Aqua base. Which shouldn't take too long. This one took us only a little bit longer than normal. Because your boy forgot to have a frickin' heal. Oh, hey, how's it going? Denmi. 1, 2, 3. Hey, take down the Ditto. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really speak any other languages. I'd have to put that through like Google Translate. If I could do it. I hope it's going well for you. I just give like a thumbs up. Oh, okay, that's fine. English is a hard language to learn too if you don't know it yourself. English also just doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like the vast majority of other languages, I don't want to try to like have a bunch of deep thoughts in English and then you're not able to understand it either, but I think vast majority of languages are a lot easier to understand than English. You can still tune in though. Oh no, the ground is too bumpy. Like a rematch, that's fine. You learn in 10 seconds? Alright, bet. Challenge yourself. What do you have? Jagged Path? Yeah, okay, you're a trainer. Alright, we'll take you out pretty easily. Not even concerned about going against you. And then we have to heal up. Run over to the Team Aqua base. Get through there, then we have Tate and Liza, I believe. Oh no, we have to go to the... Let's go to that one. Hey, welcome back. We have to go to the Slateport City, I think it is. What's my favorite Pokemon? I would say Tyranitar / Gengar would be like more of my favorites. My favorite starter that I would use regularly would be Blastoise. Gengar and Tyranitar definitely hold a special spot in my heart. What about you? There's a Gengar that I actually had from, I think, Gen 3. It was like Fire Red, Leaf Green. And yeah, I watched Naruto. I've watched the entire series, the original series. I haven't caught up with much of the Boruto stuff. And a lot of people will tell me that it's like either trash or they like it. I've heard both sides of the spectrum on it, but I've watched all the Naruto and everything. Watched him go against Madara, watched him go against Kyogre and the God Tree and all that. Finished it and he's Hokage now. Naruto's amazing. I seen it ironically a lot when I was a kid. I would think it was on like Adult Swim. Yeah. Hey, there's my bot coming in there. That's proof that my bot actually works. Moderators. I haven't seen my moderator come in here yet, so that's the first time they've came in. I actually created an account for my bot too, so it's not just like Cloudbot. Baba Billy 12. Favorite jutsu? I think the jutsu that I find the most fascinating would be the Flying Thunder God technique that Minato uses. And then he gets to like sit there and fly around the battlefield, and then he throws like his kunai and everything. I just love like Minato in himself, like how speedy he is. And just how powerful of a guy he was, but he was just so like humble at the same time. I really like Naruto's like actual dad. Minato is amazing. Jiraiya was amazing too. But the flying thunder god technique, easily. Because I believe it was developed by Tobirama to begin with, and then Minato basically just made it what it was. He actually like perfected it. Good on Tobirama for like actually like trying to make different jutsus too, and like just understanding that it wouldn't be perfected right away. You don't know it'd be your water jutsu because you'd be a water style user? Bet. You gotta use the... What's the dragon one where you create like the dragon? Tobirama would have that, and the guy from the Hidden Mist that Naruto... Zabuza. Zabuza has that. Has that. Well, that's perfectly fine. You can be... I mean, you're just well versed in the knowledge of that. That's awesome. You can have the water dragon jutsu, where you sit there and throw water dragons at people. I just see you make, yeah, the water style. It has 46 hand seals. Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh, I forgot this trainer was even here. Just do all the hand seals and just start. You're just like in a public room. Everybody's looking at you like, and you just got that one person in the corner like, I feel like that's pretty accurate. So my Pokemon on here, my buddy, my Torkoal, evolved from a Kabuto. All the evolutions in this game are random. So it evolved into a Torkoal. So I have a Torkoal, a Surf. Pretty whack. I was telling that to one of my other streamer buddies. And he's like thinking about it, he's like, you know, he's like, how did you get a Torkoal, a Surf? He's like, oh wait, your Kabuto evolved. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, my Kabuto evolved into... It's hilarious. So now I have a Torkoal, a Surf. Not that often you'd see that. Big flaming turtle on the water. Dude, Naruto is amazing though. There's nothing wrong with the... Like, would you be... If you're being a water style user though, would you be the... Would you be one of the swordsmen of the mist? Or like an assassin, or would you rather just be like a regular like water type user? Yeah, the water prison jutsu. He used that. Kakashi used that against Zabuza. Ironically, too, the maybe I would be where I was born. Yeah. You'd be like an assassin for the Mizukage. I still think it's funny. I played Naruto Ultimate Storm, the newest one, too. I have all of them on my Switch. All the other ones, I should say. The newest one I have on Xbox. I played the crap out of that, and you play as the male Mizukage, and I sit there and like blow like bubbles and stuff too, where it's like you sit there and have like water guns like pew 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 pew. That's funny. I love playing Storm though. I used to play that against one of my high school friends for the longest time. We'd always play it against each other and always just sit there and joke with each other. It's like, oh dude, you're like the easiest Ryo I've ever had, man. That game's fun though. I haven't played that game for quite a long time. Fun fact, you're learning Japanese not because of anime, and Mizu means water. Ooh. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, you can learn Japanese just to learn Japanese. A lot of people do learn Japanese though, just for anime like subtitles. I have one of my other streamer buddies. He's doing that. He teaches Japanese part-time. He does that. He's a financial advisor or financial analyst, and then teaches Japanese part-time, and then he also streams. And he was telling me, he's like, yeah, the vast majority of people that are in my classes are trying to learn like Japanese just because they want to like know what they're saying in the anime without the subtitles. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, that makes sense though. From Slovakia, and I want to be a linguist. Currently learning, like I said, Japanese. Oh, you're learning German too? Dang. You're gonna be like a Rosetta Stone. You're just gonna have all the languages with you. Is it really? Just because of like the verbiage that you have already? The verbiage that you have makes it easy? Like there's similar verbiage? I always make the joke, I'm like, if you're just talking like you sound like you're angry, you pretty much sound like you're speaking German. But I think that's more like the like way back era of like Nazi Germany. Clearly, like I don't think Germans speak angry. But when you think about that, that's very much probably a stereotype. Like speaking angry. Sounds like it's German. Oh, I don't go against them yet. Oh, God. I gotta go Slateport first. Oopsie. I thought you go to Slateport second. Alright, that's fine. We'll go Slateport. Just gonna be backtracking. Making my way to Slateport. Let's go. I got the bicycle too, don't I? Oh, I don't have that selected. Never mind. I thought I did. Alright, so I go here. That's fine. Slateport's not gonna even really take that long to get to. Oh, not here. There are words from English and lernen Kamst. Oh. I think that's the interesting part about just like English in general, is English is such a hard language to learn, yet English also just doesn't make a lot of sense, where I feel like other languages actually make a lot more sense. Typically. I've always wanted to learn German though, that's what my ancestors spoke. I have German, Norwegian descent, heavily in that. I also have... Oh, there's masculine and feminine in there too? Nice. I didn't know that. I know Spanish has that. I want to learn Dane. I also have Dane in me from my dad's side. Kind of curious, like, what all I have in me. I probably just a hodgepodge. I probably have, like, every little bit of... Yeah, you can learn all kinds of different languages. Alright, so I need to go to Slateport. Yeah, it all just takes time to, like, learn the language. You gotta have patience, I feel like. That's something I've always, like, just considered, like, when I have kids, though. Is, oh, we have the Whalmer Pail. Okay, we have the Whalmer Pail selected. Nice. Don't really need that selected. I've always thought about that when I have kids, though. I want to set them apart in the world. But people will talk about it too. They're like, oh, well, if you have them learn a different language when they're younger, plus English, then they're just going to sit there and talk about you in the language against you. I'm like, who cares? I'm like, they can do that if they want to. I don't care. But I think that would set apart, like, and help my kids out too, that they should have a second language that they should know, so that way they can help others, like, feel more inclusive, and that way they're more set apart in the world too, where it's like they're trying to get a job. I think it's a lot better off to know more than one language, and I'm setting them up for, like, success. And I would like to do that. Be a cool kind of thing. Probably be a little bit more expensive, but you know what? That's investing in the kid. And do that. So in English countries, first language was school teacher is Spanish. I heard in Slovakia it's English. I'm best in English from class. Oh, nice. That's good, man. And for what I know, I'm good in languages. That's awesome. That's like my buddy that came from Somalia. He has a harder time speaking English, but I just let him know. It's like, dude, I'm like, you got to give yourself a little slack. Like, he gets hard on himself, and a lot of people are hard on him, which I hate. It just makes me very angry. It's like, dude, he's trying to learn the language, and he's trying to, like, understand it. Like, you gotta, a lot of people that grew up with English take it for granted how hard of a language it is actually to learn. I think I was reading that English is right behind, like, Mandarin Chinese. Mandarin Chinese, I think, is like one of the hardest languages to learn. I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, you can completely call me out. Feel free. But I feel like Mandarin Chinese is one of the hardest languages to learn, right behind English. I think I was reading. But like, he was just trying to, like, learn English and try to get better at it. And I'm like, dude, it takes time. I'm like, people gotta stop being hard on you. And I'm like, you're trying. It's like, you can speak more than just English. Like, you can speak, like, Somalian. You can also speak Arabic. Like, you should be proud of yourself for that. Like, that's amazing. Not many people can do that. And you just gotta be a lot less hard on himself. Oh, English is not the hardest language? No, I'm not saying it's, like, the hardest, but I've heard that it's one of the harder languages. I wouldn't say the hardest. By far, it would not be the hardest thing. Would not be the hardest one. I think Mandarin Chinese is one of the hardest languages. That I was reading at one time. I could be wrong. But there's probably other languages that are, like, almost, like, dead to a point where people don't typically speak them anymore. And I would say those are hard languages to learn, mostly because they're just nobody really knows them. Mandarin Chinese, kind of, it takes 8 years, but Slovakish takes 12 to 14 years. Oh, so your, like, native language, you're saying, takes a lot longer? Wow. That's a long time. 12 to 14 years. That's longer than medical school, man. And that's your main, like, language that you have is Slovakish? Like, is that the language, like, when you think in your head, do you think in Slovakish? Because you said you're from Slovakia, I believe. That's what I was reading. Let me use a super repel. It's your native language, yeah. So you think in that. I feel like that's very helpful for the brain, though, too, in a sense. Where if you can get to the point where you know a language to the point where you can actually, like, think in that language, it helps, like, create many more, like, neural circuit ways in your brain. Because you're giving it that challenge. And if you're not challenging your brain regularly, and I think that's why a lot of people play, like, Sudoku or try to learn languages like you, like, they try to just challenge their brain, and they're just going to create more and more neural circuit ways. That's the same thing with, what's it called? That's the same thing, like, with, like, content creation at the same time. You're, like, you're being creative, and you're expanding, like, your brain, like, your muscles in your brain, the neural pathways. When I think in head, I use English that much. When I translate it, I think of English because you learn the other languages from it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. So I always get curious of people thinking, because I just think that's a whole different like kind of perspective to unlock, as if you have a different language, because there's different contexts I feel like associated with different languages, and there's also like just different perspectives associated with different languages. So it allows you to look maybe under like different lenses too, which is cool and an interesting thought. Plus, you're able to see much more of the world and understand and all that just from the sheer fact of knowing different languages, because you're able to talk to other people that the average person wouldn't be able to talk to, like in a natural like tongue. Like I was watching this video, there was this guy where I think he was learning like Indian, like more from like India. He was learning like the languages from India, and he was speaking to people that I think they migrated to like the US from India. They had like a restaurant. He was speaking in like their native tongues and like really impressing them and everything, and just making them feel like heard, and it just made him feel really good, and it was like a nice kind of thing. Like, and then he was recording it just to show like all the stuff, and they kept giving him away free food and everything. I don't know if it was just because of advertising or they just got that excited that he did it, but like he took the time to like learn different languages just to try to like be thoughtful in that regard, which is always nice. 'Cause I feel like there's a lot of Americans that pretty much feel like if they go, they feel entitled. They feel like if they go to any other part of the world, they're like, oh, well, you have to know my language. If you don't know my language, like they get upset and they feel like they just need to be catered to. Which I think is absolutely ridiculous. I feel like if you go to somebody else's country, I feel like you should attempt to try to learn their language and their culture and be respectful of that kind of stuff, because that's just the common human courtesy. And I feel like so many Americans just get so ignorant with it, and that's things that bother me. Maybe it's not so much. Maybe they've gotten a lot better about it now, but you just see and hear other stuff that's happened. So when I said Slovakish takes 12 to 14 years, the hardest thing is to nominate. So basically word changes depending on the sentence. Wow. That is challenging. So certain words have different meanings when used in different contexts. So I could be saying hi to somebody, but then when I say it in a different kind of sentence, I could be probably telling them to totally F off. Yeah, learn the basics. I agree with you. At least learn the basics. At least attempt. Try to understand it. Like, if you think people are going to make fun of you because you're attempting to speak a language, well, you're right. People are going to make fun of you. I mean, you're always just going to have the haters there. But at the same time, like the people that actually, the vast majority are recognizing that you're taking the time and energy to actually learn their language and try to be helpful and respectful in that regard, where they're not going to sit there and just shame you for it. If anything, they're probably going to try to help you. Like anything in life, though, you're going to always have people that are hating. That's just a fact of life. If you're expecting there to be no haters in life, you're setting yourself up for failure every time. Does Rock Tomb do special damage against you or not? No, it does not. But I think that is very much a common courtesy. You should always try to learn someone else's language. Go to a different country. I know I want to go to Japan, but I'd actually try to learn a little bit like Japanese and everything too. I think it'd be fun to go to South Korea too. I've seen a lot of different videos about that when I was in geography class. Our geography teacher showed us a bunch of videos where they go like in Thailand and all that. I think Vietnam, like explore different like countries and show what it's like day to day, and I think it'd be interesting to go live it and go immerse myself in different cultures. So that way I understand like other people's struggles and everything too. And I get to see their day-to-day life and see what it's like. And all that stuff would be amazing. That way I'm not... I make the joke, but like I don't want to walk into a room and feel like I just feel like I'm very like uncultured and I don't understand like other people. But I think that's the biggest part, is just trying to like take the time and effort to understand like other people and where they're coming from. And I think the more you understand about a person's culture, the more like relatable you can be to a person, the more understanding, the more gifted of a skill set you have, the better off you are in life, first of all. And second, you just understand like other people. Like there's a lot of people in this world that feel misunderstood, but if you take the time to learn about all the other stuff, you're actually making sure that other people are... Don't try to pronounce. Okay. Yeah, I would not even know where to begin with that. Okay, so it has a... Oh, I see. So it's kind of like Spanish, in the way where Spanish will have like different like ear means go, but then you do va, vas, vamos, vosotros, like all that. Like it has the different kind of like forms of the word. Yeah, it's a hard language to learn. I don't even understand it just looking at it, but I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to understand a language just by looking at it. I'd have to like immerse myself. I think that's the biggest thing that's nice though too, is if you're trying to learn a language, like trying to immerse yourself in that culture while you're learning the language. So then I feel like your brain has more associations with said language. I think it's nice. So when a country has a hard language, it's bad. People from different countries can't speak it. I think that's sad that that's a actual viewpoint by people. Doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I think it's sad that people think that way. I think the language could be hard to learn, but people have to take just the time and energy to try to like learn it though too. It doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. Like when I hear people speak like different languages that I clearly do not understand, like I feel like most people would like immediately go to like bad. They're thinking something bad, and that could be for a variety of factors. It could be from like media, it could be from personal experiences, but people have just to take a step back and actually look at it. It's like, it doesn't mean necessarily anything bad. Like, they're just speaking their language. I can't help but smile though. Just, I think out of pure, like, just anxiousness. When somebody speaks a different language though, and I don't understand it, I can't help but smile. And it's not like I'm like trying to laugh at them or think it's funny. It's just anxious kind of tick that I've noticed with myself. I try to hold it back because I feel like I will offend somebody with it, because they feel like I'm laughing at them, but I'm not trying to laugh at them either. Ooh, Spike. Got that much. Yeah, we'll use Rock Tomb on you. I'll use Aurora Beam on Sunkern. But I've just noticed that when I hear other people speak a different language that I'm not used to hearing, I definitely smile. And I probably start to like giggle a little bit. I try not to like laugh, because I don't want it to come across that I'm like laughing at them. I think it's just more the anxiousness. Every time you hear your own voice, you don't like you stop. You don't like hearing it? Dude, that's a humanistic trait though. Like everybody for the most part does not typically like hearing their own voice. I used to hate looking at myself in the webcam for the longest time. Like, I hated looking at like recordings of me. Now I actually kind of like it, and I kind of crave it like just a little bit, just because every time I look up into the webcam, like when it's like a funny moment, I just love the facial expressions that I make, and I think they're hilarious. But I also realized that facial expressions I feel like are more region oriented. Like I could be making like something that I could be making a facial expression that looks like I'm laughing, but to somebody else, like they feel like it's not laughing. It's a nice thing about having, like, talking this discussion about language and different perspectives, that I'm actually, like, taking a step back and looking at other stuff different ways. But everyone doesn't sound like 8-year-old child. You feel like you sound like an 8-year-old child? Do you feel like you have a really high voice? I don't know if that's a objective truth. That might be a subjective truth. That might be just you thinking that, maybe. That you sound like an 8-year-old child. I don't know if the vast majority feel like you speak like that. Oh, you think you sound like it? Are you an actual 8-year-old child, though? Because if you are an 8-year-old child, then you probably should sound... No, I'm just kidding. You're not. Is an 8-year-old child but sounds like a 40-year-old. I'm like, this doesn't match up. I mean, you have the voice you have, though. Yeah, see, it's... Your friends say that you're not an 8-year-old. Oh, they say that you don't sound like one. I mean, your friends are probably They're saying that you're not one. I would say they would be more on the correct side, but I've never heard your voice though either, so I can't say. My voice was relatively high before. My voice has actually gotten deeper over time. I think I'm having that late onset of puberty. And then when I wake up, my voice sounds really deep. Oh, your friends say you sound like an 8-year-old. Oh. What a bunch of turds. What a bunch of turds, man. Is it something, though, like when they razz you on your voice like that, is it something that makes you feel, like, insecure to the point where you're unhappy with it? Or is it something you just brush off as a joke, kind of like how it seems like they're doing? Or maybe they're just being rude about it. I don't know. It's one thing you want to change so people can take me seriously, even myself. Yeah. I think it's a harder thing to change, unless you would be... Like, if you plan on, like, streaming or doing any of that kind of stuff, you can have a voice modulator and change your voice that way. So your voice actually sounds maybe a little bit more deeper. But I don't know if those voice modulators make the voice sound authentic to you, though, either, where it's like you could tell that it's like a voice change. I would think of that in like the streaming realm or recording. You could do it that way. I haven't looked into like actual different like voice things, though, but there's a guy with a really deep voice that comes into my workplace. And it's like, holy God, like he could narrate my life. He could narrate my life like with how deep his voice is, and I'm like, I would love to just hear my life be told by him. Like it's like that Morgan Freeman-esque kind of quality. Dang, these Iggly buffs ain't crap. You can use a voice changer, and I can finally play games with voice chat without being embarrassed. Yeah, dude, you can use a voice changer. You're not dumb. You're far from dumb. You just don't know everything, and you're learning and getting better at it. Don't be so hard on yourself. We're all learning. myself included. I make a lot of questionable choices, but you keep learning, keep getting better. But yeah, you do a voice changer. That's like one of my buddies from work. He's trying to get into streaming. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. But one of my buddies would do that. He didn't like seeing himself on webcam, but he has his whole like stream set up. Like he has the audio all perfect according. Like has a bunch of buddies that like help him get all this kind of stuff going. But he's very insecure about how he looks. So he feels like he can't be on like a webcam or anything. And it just makes him feel very insecure, understandably so. It's like I used to feel that too, but it's like now I'm on the opposite of that. Now I just kind of I love seeing myself on webcam. But it takes time to get there. But I told him like, you know what you could do? You could actually like instead of like put the webcam like in the corner like how it normally be, but you could put like a whiteboard there and you could just draw your face and make it like humorous. I'm like, dude, do that. Just draw like a whiteboard or throw like a little blackboard up there and draw like what your face would like look like. And you can change it each episode too, just to see if people are noticing. I'm like, dude, that's genius. Do that. He's like, I'm taking that idea. I hope you know that. I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, that's what I was giving it for you, man. I'm like, I'd rather give out ideas like plenty. Like other people can use them. I don't need to take credit for it either. But I think about it at the same time. I heard a quote from Jerry Seinfeld. He talked about it. He's like, if it's your last joke that you're telling and you feel like you're never going to make a funny joke again, then protect and fight that joke for the rest of your life. But if it's something, if you make the joke and somebody else tries to take credit for it and you can keep making plenty of jokes, then just leave it alone. Like, why put so much like effort and energy into it? Because it's not worth it. And I think about that with the same with content creation and ideas and all that stuff. It's like, if I'm gonna get upset that like that whiteboard, blackboard, like I get upset about that and I feel like I'm never gonna make anything else creative again, then I'll fight to the death over that. But I'm always gonna make more creative things. Like, it doesn't really matter. Am I weird? When I was a kid, books are boring. I would always read adult books. It's not what you think of. Not, I know what you're saying. I'm not thinking you're reading like hentais or anything, or like adult books. Even if you were, by all means, you could read them. You're a curious kid. Read what you want. I have no judgment on that. I mean, if you're reading like some stuff about some pretty questionable stuff, then I might have a little bit of judgment there, but that's just a human-esque trait in me. But I would say you read like adult books. Like, I read more adult books too. You're gonna ban me? You're gonna ban who? The bot? Are you getting angry with the bot? I don't know what's going on. Oh, evolution. It's an evolution of a boy. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Snap out of confusion and thunder. But I think about that with just books in general. Like, read the books that you want to read. Like, I read... God, it was way back when I was in, like... I think 4th, 5th grade? Like, my reading level was, like... my reading level was, like, way, way behind when I was younger. But I was getting a lot better at, like, just getting my reading level higher. Was this trainers I can battle too? No, I already battled them. But I found, like... the Pendragon book series, and ever since I read that, I think that was like almost a 6th, 7th grade reading level. My reading level just jumped up astronomically. So it's like I didn't read like the younger like books really either. Like I would get into, because I had an older taste in books. Like not so much the Lord of the Rings. A lot of people read like Lord of the Rings kind of stuff. You're still in school, so you gotta do your homework. All right, that's fine. Hopefully it goes well for you. Bye. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. Do I have to battle these trainers? No, I already did. Have a good day at school, champ. Say it like I'm a dad. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Oh, this lovely mess. We'll go here. I'll go here. Here. And then I go here, maybe? No? Take me back.
Take me back.
Alright, so then I go over here. And I go here. And it's the boss's hideout. He has electrodes here, I think. Oh, they're not going to be electrodes, though, because it's randomizer. Machoke. I've used one of them, and I've named it after one of my coworkers, too, ironically. So, no, we don't need you there, buddy. Oh, we got Master Ball here, too. Oh, God, what's this? What is this? Oh, it's an actual Voltorb this time. It's a reverse Pokeball. Or no, this is... No, it's a regular Pokeball. The other one's a reverse evolution. Big Mushroom. This is where we get the Master Ball, I think, typically, isn't it? Black glasses. So I wonder if where the black glasses are at. So I know where they're at. I wonder if those are... I wonder if there's the... whatchamacallits there, then. Okay, how do I get to the other... Isn't there another area I can get to from there? Or is the Team Aqua fight already done? Okay, so we have that item right there, but I feel like those items, I don't know if are necessarily the best. Might not need them. I feel like this hideout was a lot bigger than before. I feel like it's not as big as it was. Are we done though? Because we battled the one guy in the ship, where he would be at. They open up the area? Oh, bet. Let's go, baby. Alright. Battle you guys, and I go to Tate and Liza. I'm gonna go with Tate and Liza, rock them out. And then we gotta get... Then we get Dive from Steven. And we get the Battle Team Magma at the space station. Right before Tate and Liza, though, I will take a quick intermission. And I am going to make some food because my stomach has been rumbling intensely for a while. I'm getting hungry. Does this thing have water absorb? It actually has an ability. You know, I can do my homework while being here. Well, sure. The English homework. And then I'll be speaking English in the background. Helping you thinking English. Big brain strat. Oh, acid armor. What do we got? Liquefies and sharply raises the defense. No, we'll keep that. I don't want it. Stop learning it. I don't think it's that beneficial. Our Pokemon are definitely underleveled though. I think that's going to be one of the harder parts. We're going to have to... Depends on what the Elite Four members have though. Elite Four members could have garbage teams. And then I could have to come back and grind up and level up all my Pokemon. I think for the most part our Pokemon are pretty underleveled. So we got that guy just run, those two fighter guys running. I wonder what Steven's going to give us, because usually he'll give us a Beldum this late. He might give me something good, and I might keep that on the team. Alright, so we'll go ahead and heal. We'll go to Tate and Liza. I don't think the actual... Well, I don't need to do it easy. It's like second grade of elementary school. It's our school teacher. Like, oh my god. School teachers be like that sometimes. I don't think the space station is available yet for yeah, so we don't go here yet. I think that's after Tate and Liza. Because then Steven will bring us up there. It's Scott. It's our buddy Scott over there, man. Hey Scott, how you doing? Alright. So I'm gonna go make some food quick. I will be right back. It won't take me that long. Yeah, I'm alive. I won't die. I got pretty good health right now. I was just making food, like actually like trying to boil some pasta. I got pasta boiling right now, so I'll have to get that back. I'm in a bulk season. Oh, I am alive, yes. I'm in a bulk season right now in winter, where I'm trying to like actually put on weight, because I actually want to put on more lean muscle mass. So I'm going to be eating quite a bit. So I got like 2 meal prep containers with food. And I also have a whole box of pasta that I'm boiling right now. I'm going to be eating all that too. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, the English homework didn't take you that long. Nice. That's good. It's always nice feeling of relief when homework doesn't take you that long. Now it's on math? Alright, bet. I don't have any tomatoes, so it won't really be spaghetti, but I'll throw some olive oil in there. Make it taste real good. One thing I learned about bulking, though, like just trying to put on pounds, I literally have to eat all the time. My metabolism speeds up so quickly when I eat like so much food. It's weird. Maybe it's just a normal human response too, just in the body. My metabolism just burns through calories like nothing. Like it's kind of hard for me to gain weight. I'm not gonna lie. Since I've became very athletic. I'm gonna say it does seem like you're doing 9-year-old homework, yes. Find the bridges. Shortest to longest? What the heck are you? Yeah, I would say your school's pretty weird based off what you're telling me of the homework. That homework don't... It don't seem like it's the most beneficial for your time. Should probably stir my pasta quick. You're on a fruit diet? What does that consist of? Just fruit? All you get to have is fruit? I used to be really big. I used to be like 315 pounds. Being big is not the most opportune in life. It's hard. Especially hard when you literally just go up the stairs and it's hard to breathe. That sucks. No. Oh, surf was disabled. Shoot. Yeah, the education system is definitely needs a lot of work, I feel like, in a lot of aspects. Sometimes it's a matter of funding, sometimes it's a matter of people that are just motivated to really even teach kids or really care to teach kids to begin with. Write an animal to a paper card. Oh my god. Sounds like you're playing a game or something instead of... Sounds like they're making you play games instead of like actually like teach you something. Alright, so we have to heal pollution real quick. Go ahead and switch out Clamps because all these battles are double battles. Clamps has nearly enough EXP right now. I had to get Blissey up higher. Come on. There we go, double battle. I may be past my prime, but I suggest you not patronize me.
You're not gonna get through the end. Not if I can help it.
Ooh, nice. You get to run around. Is it like weights and fitness, like kind of stuff? Use thunder on the Ivysaur because we're not going to be able to use anything else. Can't use thunder on the Trapinch. Oopsie. Well, Nurse Joy's not going to be able to attack today. Well, they have you do the pacer, the mile. Go this way first, unlock this area, so that's good to go. And then I go through the other area, now I can go through it. So we can go back this way. Go this way. Get those two going, and then I gotta battle the other trainer, and then we got Tate and Liza, that's it. I wonder what they're gonna have, though. And it's gonna be a double battle, too. That's an interesting combination. Well, that's fine. I still got Thunder, baby. Your bite doesn't do nearly enough to me compared to Absol. Absol just freaking shredded with the bite. I've actually seen there's actual videos, they're called mukbangs, where people eat just as much food as possible. That's what I feel like I'm doing, is like a mukbang right now, but clearly I'm not advocating for binge eating. I just usually eat a lot. It takes a lot to like actually make me feel like more full. I got a whole bowl of pasta. This is not a small bowl by any means either. Big bowl. Usually eat all of it. That's fine. Hopefully your day goes better for you, ma'am. I'll see you again. Take care. Stay safe. And I'll see you soon. Stop learning defense curl, yes. I don't really need it. What's gonna hit? Sludge or Thunder? Ooh, Sludge gonna hit though. So then I gotta go like this. I go like this. In our last double battle. No, not thunder on the electrode. Okay, maybe thunder on the electrode. That worked a lot better than I thought it was gonna. Alright, Tane-Liza it is. Let's go, baby. Tane-Liza. Let's go. We have to go back to... No. Go there. Here. One more. Actually, I want it like this. I want it like that. And there we go. Tane-Liza, baby. I healed already, didn't I? Am I at max efficiency? Practically. Didn't need to be a waste of a potion. Alright, Tane-Liza. You two will decide if I can make it to Victory Road and make it through Victory Road today or not. Weren't you surprised that there's two gym leaders? We're twins! We're twins! We don't need to talk because we can determine what the other's thinking all in our minds. This combination of ours, can you beat it? Or maybe you two just rehearsed it multiple times and know each other that well. So if that's the case, I have many twins. I should probably turn that light off in the background. That's kind of looking a little bad for color. Mighty Anna and a Nidoking, huh? Alright, let's go ahead and use Sludge on you. Use Light Screen. In case they use any special moves, I want to be prepared. This battle can go one of two ways. Either I can get stopped. Oh, you're gonna swagger? Nurse Joy's got that high defense. She ain't even gonna be able to attack herself, really. Alright, so Mighty Anna's down this time. Go ahead and use light. The light shine, whatever. Light Screen. Oh, you have a Poochie Anna after a Mighty Anna. How ironic. Sludge on you. Use Thunder on... Actually, use Soft Boil. We'll heal you up. Thunder on you. Poochie Anna's dead. Needle King confused. Attack yourself. Attack yourself. Attack yourself. Oh, you ass. It's alright. We're taking down one of the trainers right now, so that way they don't have the advantage of having 2 Pokemon anymore. Now I will have the advantage. Oh, never mind. They're going to throw out the 3rd one. That's perfect. So then I will use Strength on you. It was Thunder, and that Groudon should be pretty much fried. We're going to have ourselves some crab tonight. That's alright. Pollution didn't have really much to give either, so we'll throw out Clamps. And Clamps can use Surf, take down the Nido King. That Groudon's dead. It's not going to survive a Thunder too well. See, the enemy gets 2 protects like it's nothing. But the time I would try to use protect twice, I would not be able to get it to hit twice. I think that's a little rigged. A little bit rigged. That's alright though. We got this in the bag. Oh, you don't have any more? Alright, we'll use Light Screen, that's fine. Hyper Potion will you use a Nido King? I'll have Nurse Joy just be cannon fodder right now. So she can sit there and tank hits. Which is pretty nice. Should be done next turn. One more Surf unless you got another Hyper Potion. You got another Hyper Potion banked up, Tate and Liza? I don't think so. Oh, you do. I lied. Just kidding. Probably gonna have to switch out, but I don't really have anything that I can switch out into. You know what we could do? I'm gonna go ahead and use an Ether if I have one. If I have a regular Ether, max Ether. What's my lowest amount of Ether that I have? See, max Ether so far. Okay, so do we have a Lepa Berry? I do not. I think I've seen them too, but I just didn't pick them up. I don't know why. Maybe I didn't notice them. That's alright, we'll use the max Ether. Use that Nurse Joy, Thunder, get Thunder back. And then you're gonna get clapped. You're gonna go. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you, Groudon. And Tate and Liza's done. They took a little while, though. That's alright. 7 gym badges, my dude. 7 gym badges. When did I start this run? Should actually look up when I'm done. When I actually started the run or not. Tate and Liza in my Pokénav. Perfect. And we'll go ahead and go down here. Heal up. Then we gotta go to the Space Center. Team Magma's trying to take it over. Then we have Sootopolis City, and then going underground to defeat Archie. The nice part about this, though, is the final battle that we got against Maxie over here. We actually get to have Steven help us, which is nice. So it's not just me having to do all the battles. The rocket fuel the Space Center has in storage is what we're after. We mean to take every last bit of it.
No, it's my rocket fuel.
It's mine, Dudley. Alright, pollution. Go ahead and do your magic. I wonder if pollution's gonna gain any other moves besides sludge this whole entire run. Sludge has like carried us, so it's pretty iconic at this point. But it'd be nice to have Sludge Bomb. I don't know where you get Sludge Bomb. Our leader said no one, but one gets past me. Well, looks like you're not going to be following your leader's orders pretty quickly.
Cause you're gonna get decimated, boy.
Oh, look, it's Tate and Liza's Pokemon. Too bad they didn't have it to use. I love how I battled like level 39 Pokemon, and now here we go here, like level 26. It's like, shouldn't the levels be a little higher? A little strange that they're not. But everybody else is catching up with Torkoal, catching up with Buddy real quick. It hasn't taken too long. Buddy's level like 42. Everybody else is like relatively level 36, I want to say. Besides Charlie and Nurse Joy. But Nurse Joy we could throw out. Nurse Joy can use a few thunders. Get a few levels. Excuse me. The only bad part is she doesn't have a lot of, like, she doesn't have a wide move pool at this point. So I can't use her against, like, a wide variety of enemies. Like, if we go against a ground type, I pretty much have to switch out. Because all she knows is Thunder. Thunder ain't doing anything against a ground type. This is not the anime where I get to use Thunder on an Onix and have it be super effective. It don't work like that. It don't work like that at all. You got a Magnemite? I'll use Fire Spin on you. Take you out. If it hits. I'll use Fire Spin.
If I had one.
Oh, you hit better when you're paralyzed, huh? Huh there, Charlie? That's alright. I'm not gonna be too salty. You got the W for us, so Magnemite's dead.
Bye-bye, little Magnemite. See you later. I'll see you next time.
And I got the money. Money, 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 money. He said no one gets through. Ha ha ha. Here I am. What's wrong with you? You're outnumbered 3-1. You still want to take us on? Yes. A reckless go-getter, are you? Okay, I'll go first. I love how Steven decides. He's like, you know what? He's like, I see him battling 3 trainers. Or see her battling 3 trainers. I'm just going to let him have it. Let her have it. And then right afterwards, I'm going to jump in, save the day, and make myself look good. No. Freaking Steven. Alright, the Abra's going down. Not even a challenge. Teleport, that's all you got? Get out of here with that baby move pool. You should have confusion by now. Congratulations, you played yourself. You didn't get to deal any damage to me, and you still die. Big dum-dum. Big dum-dum. Could have at least took one of my Pokemon with you. Fat chance today. I bet you want to take a break, but I'm not about to let you do that. Actually, I just took a break, so I don't need another one. Thank you, though. Thanks for considering me for a break. I appreciate it. You took the time to even, like, ask. Or bring it up in conversation. That is just a fantastic, wonderful time. And you're out for the count. Yeah, you should have took a break. I didn't need one. I'm ready to rock and roll. Where's Maxie at? Oh, hey, Steven. I thought you came behind me. What's the point of stealing rocket fuel? Oh, since you asked, you're so curious, you deserve an explanation. We're going to jettison the entire load into Mount Chimney. With Groudon gone, we have no need for that slag heap of a mountain. So we'll use the fuel's power to make the volcano erupt. It'll be savage. Lucy, you're gonna help me? Let's go into battle together. Are you ready? Absolutely, Steven. And we'll throw in clamps. I don't think we'll even need anything more than pollution. This is what the great Maxie has. Alright, the food's done. What do you have next? Matang? Oh, look, it's a Matang battle. Matang. Metal on metal. I don't think that's going to be very effective. I'm going to take out the horsey. Steven, you keep working on the Matang. You'll use Psychic again and deal like nothing to it. Oh, Feebas. That's not a threat at all. Ooh, is it gonna use like a metal attack on me? Oh no, Psychic, I'm done. Pollution's dead. Not even a fat chance. Not even a fat chance. We'll throw Clamps in. Clamps would be the best bet. Then we'll throw Spikes in. Spikes will help us take care of the battle. We get 3 layers of them. Light screen, so we're pretty much boosted. I'm gonna go slower, that's fine. I don't really care to go first. That's fine. Slow me down. Splash? That's all you got? Metal Claw ain't gonna do too much there either, buddy. Pursuit? I don't think anybody was changing that I was aware of, but sure. One more spikes. One more. And then I will use Surf. We'll spam Surf to the end. Alright, go time, baby. No, we got the setup. I don't think Feebas will take too much damage, but I'm not too concerned about that. Feebas doesn't really have the best stats standalone by itself, so I'm not too concerned. Yeah, it still deals a pretty decent damage to you. I'm more worried about Matang, so we're going to have to just chip away on your health. But we have a light screen up, so that's not really going to do that much. Reflect goes down, but they haven't been using a lot of physical move. Oh, I say that too soon. He used Tackle. That's alright. Go ahead and use another Surf. Feebas is down. Nice job, Matang. Blaziken. Perfect Pokemon for my Surf to come into. Blaziken should be almost dead. Oh, wow. It's actually a little bulky. Who would have thunk it? Now use that Psychic on that Blaziken. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That killed me. I'm a dead. Good thing we got Nurse Joy coming in. Alright, you use Matang, you use Psychic. I don't want to have another battle. As much as possible. So you go ahead and use Psychic on the lovely thingy over there, that Blaziken. Oh god, Blaziken's gonna probably kill you, isn't it? Yep. You're not gonna get to use Psychic, but I can use Thunder and potentially take down the Matang. He's not switching. You just defeated this Pokemon, man. Alright, Thunder's got a hit though. So let's go ahead and use Thunder on the Blaziken. Here's Blaze Kick on Aggron. Aggron's still alive. Aggron's using Thunder too. Oh my gosh, we're the Thunder Twins. Hey, nice job taking down that Matang. Nice job, Aggron. Proud of you. Ooh, Nurse Joy leveling up. Getting those levels. Let's go. And Bulbasaur. Not much of a threat at all. And Thunder on the Blaziken. Blaziken should be down? Maybe? Nope. Not yet. It's getting there. I use Blaze Kick on me. I don't think that'll deal too much. No. Could have dealt way more damage than you did. The Bulbasaur dead? Ooh, Bulbasaur's dead. Bet money. Let's go. Team up on the Thunder. Team up on the chicken. Bro, what are you using Protect for? Don't use Protect. We don't got time for that. Attack it. Attack it. Come on, Aggron. That's alright. Unless you got a critical hit, it can make me a little angry, but you did not. And you're out for the count. Nice knowing you, Maxie.
You just want to expand the landmass. I'm with our leader. Oh.
We failed to make the volcano erupt. We failed to control Groudon after we awoken it. Is our goal to expand the landmass misguided? If we, Team Magma, are wrong, then might Team Aqua's goal to expand the sea might be all equally misguided. Alright, we will give up on the fuel. There appears to be a more important matter that I must examine. Whew, that was way too tense. Lucy, thank you. I got something to give you as thanks. Come see me at home. Also, I don't live in Rustboro City. I live on this island. Bet. MTV get to see his crib. See Steven's crib. Steven's house. Ooh, baby. I'm thinking we're gonna get done with Moss Deep City Gym before we end this. But I don't think we're gonna be able to make it through the Elite Four. Just by looking at the time alone. But we could take on the Elite Four right after work. Victory Road in the Elite Four. Alright, Steven. Come at me, bro. Lucy, as you can see, there's not much here, but this is my home. Thank you for all you've done. This is my token of appreciation. Here's Dive. Ooh, bet. Dive is pretty much the water version of Dig, which we'll have to teach to Clamps. I'm guessing nobody else can even learn Dive. Yeah, nobody else can even learn it. Clamps will have to learn it. What does he know? What does she know right now? Protect, Spikes. We'll get rid of Protect. Then we have to make it forget Dive anyways, and then teach it Waterfall. We really need to find a 6th member for the team, though. I haven't found anything that's like really stuck out that I haven't used yet. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so now we gotta go underground. Not underground, underwater. Technically it's underground too. We gotta go underwater to the... I'm gonna go to Moss Deep City first, so we unlock that. Even though we don't have a flying type yet, we'll have to get one. Hopefully we can find one along the way. Alright, so let's go ahead and use Super Repel. And then we'll go right over to Moss Deep City. Then we'll have to go against Team Aqua's base, which I think is right here, actually. So Pacificlog just now, I just saw this huge Pokemon flying across the sky. Yeah, it's Rayquaza, man. Well, this is the area. We might as well just go here. We'll go Moss Team next. Can't even fly there anyways. Where's the underground cave at? It's right over here. Oh, there it is. There's a submarine and above water. It's the cave. Repel wore off. Yeah, we're gonna have to use that again. Technically. Maybe we'll find our 6 Pokemon in here. Do I have to learn Rock Smash just for that one boulder? I feel like I do. Oh wait, do we have Rock Smash on the team right now? I feel like we do, don't we? Oh, we do! Oh yeah, Torkoal knows it. Duh! Forgot that Buddy knew Rock Smash for a second. Come at me, bro. We don't need a kid around. Go home already. No! Maybe this is my home. Maybe I live in a cave. You don't know?
I might live in a cave.
Oh, Steelix. Let's go ahead and put out Clamps. And you Surf. One more Surf should do the trick. And the Steelix is going down. It's about to be 11 o'clock. I don't think we could get to... We possibly could get to Archie before 11 o'clock. Possibly could. I'm going to make that a little mini challenge for myself. Get to Archie before 11 o'clock. 11 a.m. on my time. So we'll go ahead and push this boulder up. Like, this is the only one we can really get to. Plus, I guess we could get to the other one, but I don't think the other one would really matter as much. Like, this is the one that we want. And then we just gotta follow these currents. I played this once on like the really fast mode where you speed everything up because you have the one thingy like as an actual like ROM. Okay, so we don't want that way that I'm aware of. So I want this way again. We'll go. We had the correct route. We just didn't go the right way. I think I want to go this way. I don't think I want to go in the cave. That cave. Oh, yep. This is the area I want to go into. Okay, so we'll battle them. How'd you manage to get in here without a submarine? What an impressive child. But it won't do to have your meddling around here. And I want to get that payback for what happened at the Weather Institute. I'm going to give you a little taste of pain.
Rein yourself to it.
For our dream to become real, we need the power of Pokemon, but meddlers like you use the power of Pokemon to mess with us even in a place like this. Life just doesn't work the way we need it to. Sometimes it doesn't. But life works out in the way that it does, and you can't really do anything about it. Oh, we got both admins. But ironically, it only says one of them's an admin. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? Granbull's not fairy type, sadly, yet. So we'll go ahead and use Sludge against Granbull. Then I'll use Thunder on the Skizor. Skizor's really slow, so Agility is probably a pretty good move for it. I ain't gonna lie. Hopefully you don't get the Paralyzation. You did not. I would laugh if I paralyzed the Skizor, though. Just after it raises its speed, then I paralyze it. Yeah, Nurse Joy, they ain't gonna take much damage to that Metal Claw, but you got that attack boost. But you're going down this turn, hopefully. So I ain't even concerned. Ooh, poison. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, what do we have here? Nurse Joy flinch? No, we can't afford flinching. Nurse Joy, you're not supposed to do that. Can't afford that. Slashed. I gotta do much. Dude, Nurse Joy's a tank. You gotta use better moves than that if you want to kill Nurse Joy. Like, it takes a lot more than that to damage her. She's the beefy tank that keeps healing itself and claps them cheeks with the thunder. Silicone? I'm getting blessed with the encounters right now. Getting blessed. A Dugan? That's not too concerning. We can go ahead and tag team it. I'll use Thunder, even though Thunder will probably kill it on itself. Use Sludge and Thunder on it. Use Icy Wind. Does that affect both of us? I feel like it's a two-person damage, isn't it? It is. So you lower both of our speeds. Wow. Good on you for thinking strats. Lower my speed. Even though Nurse Joy, I don't think can really have it any. I don't think she can go any slower. I'm feeling like we're gonna hit this time, so let's go ahead and use Sludge on you and then hit Thunder. That way we can take out the Silicone at the same time. Oh, just barely. That's still pretty good though. I mean, I gotta remember it's level 35. It doesn't have the highest stats in the world. I get that. But at the same time, it's still close to our level. It's not like it's like that weak, really, either. Still gets stat buffs and increases every level. Just not nearly as much as it would get. Ooh, I wonder if that crit would have mattered, though. I feel like it wouldn't. I feel like I would have dealt super effective damage and just KO'd it regardless. Ooh, Nurse Joy getting them levels. That's my girl. Let's go ahead and use Soft Boiled. Although it doesn't matter because you're not going to get to use it because the Silicone is dead. And Pollution gains EXP, and so is Nurse Joy. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ouch! Gwah! The noise they make. Let's go ahead and use a Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion, where we'll give the EXP share actually to Charlie, so Charlie doesn't get behind on levels too drastically And then I'll throw Hyper Potion on Pollution. And we got this maze. So this one, I think actually stumped me as a kid, believe it or not. You're gonna pretty much hear me like talking about like every puzzle pretty much stumped me as a kid though. I say it like it should be a surprise. But I wasn't just... I'm not the best like puzzle kind of guy, I don't think really either. Like, I don't think my mind can really wrap around it too well. Hey, welcome! How's it going? Ampharos? Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Is that what the HDSS? Dude, we actually got to Archie before... Dude, we got to Archie before 11. Bet. Hey, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Fantastic games. That's fine, the repel can wear off. Hold it right there! Ooh, so it was you, after all. Behold! See how beautiful it is, the sleeping form of the ancient Pokemon Kyogre. I've been waiting so long for this day to come. It surprises me how you've managed to chase me here. But that's all over now. For the realization of my dream, you must disappear now.
No, Archie, you will disappear. I will stay.
Oh, you got a Ditto for your first Pokemon, huh? Bet, come at me, bro. I'm gonna poison it. Poison your little copycat Pokemon. Oh, shucks. That's alright. Yeah, I have the game completely randomized. All the encounters are random, all the trainer battles are random, items are all random. Then I also put that my Pokemon that I'm using can't be one that I've used like in the past before. It has really made me think about which Pokemon I've used, which Pokemon I haven't. It's not a normal run. You can click the explanation point in rules and it'll say all the stuff too. I did put a command in there. So you can have that command and it'll say all the stuff. It should work. If it doesn't, then I'll have to figure it out. My throat won't get cleared. But yeah, if you want to put explanation point and then rules and do the command, and it'll say all the stuff. I was taught that because I had all the rules originally, like I put them on the screen, but I was told they looked a little clunky. So then I stopped doing that. And then I found out that you can actually do like a command. So. Let's go ahead and use Rock Tomb again. You're going to heal. I also am going to put... Because I am going through all the Pokemon games for like Scarlet and Violet, essentially. That's why I'm making my way through all these games. For Gen 4, I'm going to do Platinum, and I was looking at... Because I have done different ways with each generation, like different like playstyles. The first one, Pokemon Blue, I did a Nuzlocke. I survived only with a... We'll go ahead and switch to Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy can use Thunder. My Venusaur and my Nidoqueen survived the entire run. Everybody else died. I had a Butterfree that lasted against the Elite Four till my rival battle, like the champion. Then the Butterfree died, sadly. And then Gen 2, I did a randomizer, and then I also attempted to do a 24-hour stream with completing the entire game, which I was unsuccessful with. I got about 10 hours in and I about died. Plus, I work a full-time job already, so I already work 40 hours a week, and then I stream part-time. So I worked 8 hours that day, and then I went about like almost 10 hours on stream. Like, yep, I'm like, I'm dead. I'm like, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired. Like, I'm not gonna push myself to the breaking point. So I did end up finishing the game in under like 21 hours, though. So technically, if I would have kept going on the 24-hour stream, I would have beat the game in under 24 hours. Which wasn't bad. I think I had like a little over 24 hours in the Nuzlocke. 3 hours of it was grinding. I grinded up a Lapras just before the Elite Four. And my Lapras died after 3 hours of training. I was so upset. I wanted to like cry. And then after that, I'm like, you know what? We're going against Elite Four in blue. I'm like, I'm done. But Gen 4, I'm going to play Platinum. And I am thinking, I'm trying to look at like different playstyles to differentiate them and make them interesting. And who's that Pokemon? Oh God, I wouldn't know off stats. Is that one of the Pokemon that I've named? Or is that just a random Pokemon? What happened? This is a wretched scene. Did I make a horrible mistake? Yeah, you did. I only wanted... Maxie, do you understand, Archie? Do you finally see how disastrous your dream turned out to be? We have to hurry. We have to do something before the situation goes completely out of control. Oh, it's Ampharos? Yeah, I would not have a guess off stats alone. I'm not that well versed in that stuff, but Ampharos is amazing. I love Ampharos. I've used it in a run before. Taught that thing Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. I think you teach a Fire Punch. I just couldn't teach an Ice Punch for some reason. But I've used it before, and it's phenomenal. I've used it in Pokemon Silver. I love that game. When I did the randomizer, though, I did Crystal. And then, like I said, I was going to do Platinum, and I thought about, like, I'm like, you know, I'm like, what? Like, what game am I going to do for, or what rules should I do? And then I looked at it, I'm like, you know what? I'm like, it's going to be Halloween. I looked up a different Nuzlocke. I'm not doing a Wonderlock. One of my other streaming buddies talked about, he's like, yeah, he's like, you should do a Wonderlock for one of yours. I'm like, oh my God, it's a Moltres. I'm like, no, I'm not doing no Wonderlock. I'm like, that would probably be, well, at least not the next game. I would probably do that a little further in so I could try to complete as many games as possible. But I've thought about it, I'm like, you know, I'm like, there's such a thing called a zombie lock. I'm like, I'll have to give that a shot. So I'm going to do a zombie lock for Platinum. The rules for that consist of basically once your Pokemon faint, they become a zombie. But you can't heal them, you can't do nothing. Ghost type Pokemon just die. They don't get to be like become a zombie or anything. And then I can also throw in like different rules to make it interesting too. Like how I did with the other Nuzlocks. How I did with the other Nuzlocke that I did. But I'm like, you know what? I'm like, we're gonna go back to the Nuzlocke area again. Give it a shot. Now that we're making steady progress, because I want to complete all the generation games before Scarlet and Violet get released on stream. That is my goal. If I can get there, that'd be amazing. If I can't get there, I can say at least I tried. And then also one of the guys that... Oh, no. I was trying to avoid them. Do you have a rival who you just hate to lose against? Yeah. I think that's some good, healthy competition right there, though. Should always have a rival in many things. Alright, so we gotta get to Sutopolis. And then I gotta go all the way over to Pacific Town. Over there, we gotta go get Rayquaza. Have him calm down the pokes. We're actually probably going to... I said we weren't going to get to Wallace. Or I said we weren't going to get to the Elite Four this episode. Might actually get there. Just probably won't be able to battle them that long. So I have about till like 12:30 I could probably stream. And then I got to work at 1. I got to get in the shower. Get ready for work and all that lovely jazz. Nice part about it though is I don't have to go that far for work. All I got to do is walk over there. It's within walking distance, so I don't have to drive with these high gas prices. Feels so nice.
I already told my like coworkers about it because I transferred from one store to a different store. I work at a gas station, but I told my coworkers about it. The other store, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, you guys are gonna. If stats are hard to find, try Pokédex thickly covered with a filthy vile sludge. It is so toxic, even its footprints. Oh, is that muck? Is that my muck that I have with me? Pollution? That I could probably do a lot more of a guessing kind of thing with. Yeah, muck. I've actually really liked Muck, especially from the anime. Like when he's trying to like eat Professor Oak. It's hilarious. I think he's very like sentimental to me, and that's why I really wanted to use him. That and Weezing. Weezing I've always liked. For the same reason. They're sentimental. Arbok a little bit. Victory Bell is just hilarious in the anime. Victory Bell tries to sit there and eat Jessie all the time. Oh my gosh, perfect spot that I landed at. And Sutopoulos. What do we have here? Kyogre and Groudon. Well, Groudon, it looks like you're kind of screwed there, buddy. Oh, the old cutscene. Nostalgia, man. Nostalgia in itself. I hate to say it, Groudon, but I think you're gonna lose this fight there, buddy. There's kind of more water than there is landmass. Oh, I can't go right through them. It'll be funny. Alright, where is Wallace? Wallace is right over here. Oh, Steven's here, and then he's gotta bring me to Wallace. I think his name's Wallace. That might be the Ruby and Sapphire guy, though, too. Oh, you know what? It's not. It's Juan. Juan is the gym leader of this one. Then Wallace is the champion. But he actually takes me to Wallace. But Juan is the gym leader. Wallace was the gym leader in Ruby and Sapphire. They say it sits still and quiet because it's seeing both past and future at the same time. I feel like that's a legendary. But I also want to like think at the same time, like, wouldn't that be a funny like that'd be a funny description for like Slowbro? And that's why Slowbro just doesn't like, that's why he's so derpy, but in all reality, like he's actually like seeing so many things. Time. Xatu? Oh, I can see that. That'd be a funny description for Slowbro, though. Some of these Pokemon. Xatu, that makes sense. Xatu does that in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Because the Xatu is the Pokemon that's actually, like, foreseeing the future and seeing, like, a meteorite that's going to hit the town and everything. So that's really cool that they put that in for a, like, description of it. Where's it at? It's at Sky Pillar. But that would be... I think that's really cool that they, like, put that description in there, but then they actually, like, make sure they enact on it. Like, it's not like they just put something in there just to put it in there. Like, they actually take the time and effort to make sure that it displays in other, like, categories where it should. Alright, so we gotta go to the Sky Pillar. Go get Rayquaza. Go get these two Pokemon's babysitters. To calm them down. The two kids are going at it again. The kids are going at it. I gotta go get Mom to resolve the conflict. Alright. Rayquaza, here I come, buddy. And we can go over here. How far can I go over till I can actually jump in the next lane? Just about here? Here? There we go. Let's go, baby. Making my way there. I already battled you. Okay, one last one. Almost invisible. This gaseous Pokemon cloaks the target and puts it to sleep without notice. That's got to be either Ghastly, Ghastly Haunter, or Gengar. That's got to be one of them. Which one, though? I would say... I'd say Ghastly. I know it's got to be one of them. It's got to be Ghastly Haunter or Gengar, though. It only makes sense. Ghastly. Oh, yes. I was thinking about, because I'm like, Gengar I feel like is a little bit more noticeable than Ghastly. Ghastly is a fantastic Pokemon, though, too. I love Gengar. I think Gengar is basically, isn't it like the doppelganger, like the evil form of Clefable? I think they were saying. That people have said. It's like the dark form of it. I love Gengar though. He's such a mischievous little Pokemon too. And I love the way they portray him in the anime too. That I feel like I can relate with Gengar a lot too. I feel like I'm more of a mischievous person, but down to it, like I'll be there. Like I'm definitely like witty, sarcastic, and some people can either like hate or love that, and I understand that in people. Like some people just get annoyed by it. And that's fair. People can react how they want to react. That's their life, their choice. But I think about it where Gengar is just such a little shit kind of Pokemon. That's kind of like how I am, like personality wise too. But Gengar will be there for you in a second, like you see in the anime where Gengar is like very supporting for Ash. Like he's not like the Charizard, like where Charizard would just kept pretty much like not helping him whatsoever and just said basically F you the whole time, like a teenager acting out and hating the parent at the same time. That's pretty much what Charizard kind of reminds me of when he's doing that. It's like Charizard, it's like you realize that like Ash got you when you were like on the brink of like dying. Because if your tail goes out when you're Charmander, you're dead. It's like then he's just being so rebellious. Yeah, Relicanth is a living fossil. It went 9,000 years and no change. Is it proof that evolution isn't a thing then? Or it just never really do evolve? Or did it just get that top tier, like kind of like genetics? Or it just never had to adapt because it like, well, it could adapt, but it never had to like evolve to adapt. Or maybe it wasn't that much of a prey for Pokemon though either, where Pokemon weren't like, they'd see it and they're like not really interested in it, so it just kept going. And if that's 9,000 years of no change, is the Relicanth like actually alive? Like has it been alive for 9,000 years and then they just don't die? Or is it that the Relicanth just pretty much just keeps like breeding? Oh, shoot. Alright, we'll get the battle. That's fine. Oh, we got a double battle. I didn't think we did. I'd rather have the double battle. Let me take them both out in one shot. Much rather have that. Yeah, Relicanth not changing for the longest time. Man, it is an old Pokemon. I think you technically have... Yeah, you have to catch the Relicanth and a Wailord to go get the Reggies, I believe, isn't it? Then you have to use dig in front of a door, I think. It never had a depth in the ocean. There's no change they had to adapt to. Oh! Never had to go that far in the ocean. Oh, so they're pretty much like more surface, kind of like Pokemon. I suppose, because the ocean doesn't really, like, change over time. Well, I think it would, but I don't know. Does the water, like, system, like, in an ocean, like, never change? Like, say we have no humans here, we have no, like, waste, like, a complete control experiment. That, like, no humans are here, like, it's just all nature, like nature doing all the changes and everything. Like there's no like changes that the ocean's gonna take on. It doesn't just naturally change. I mean, I know like Mother Nature, like volcanoes would erupt, create maybe more land mass, like Maxie wanted originally. No. But you think about it, it's like there'd be volcanoes going off. I don't know if the volcanoes necessarily underneath the nothing will ever change. Oh, I think the Earth has changed a lot, like, with us even, like, doing stuff, though, either. It's interesting, like, Pangea, all that. I wonder how many volcanoes actually, like, erupt underground or underwater. Or are they all, like, pretty much just dormant where they don't go off? Or is it just that much sea pressure where it's very hard for them to go off? But also at the same time, if there's that much sea pressure on it, wouldn't it like just basically keep adding to the pressure and it would eventually just pop off? Good old volcanoes. I'm talking about volcanoes in depth here. Oh, you still gotta talk about Yellowstone, how Yellowstone is like way overdue. Super volcano. They'll pretty much take out the whole Midwest. Midwest is gone with that super volcano. Alright, Mom, you gotta get your children in line. The awakened Pokemon flew off. Mom's gonna go keep them in line. Alright, now you have to go right back down here. Is there any wild encounters that I can get in here that would be beneficial to me, maybe? We'll go here. It's a lot quicker. Ooh, what we got? It's a wild encounter here. Groudon? We already got a water type. I don't really need him. Good old volcanoes though, man. I wonder how accurate it is though to 4 to 7 volcano erupt a year. That's interesting. I wonder if we have like, I know they have a way of measuring like when volcanoes are going to erupt, but I wonder how like sound the actual measurement tool is for measuring like predictions with volcanoes. Like I don't, how can we like be truly sure that something's gonna like go off? I guess we can go off like past signs, and I feel like that's where a lot of like research has been put into, is like what's the way of forecasting. There's a certain HR term that they have in that, like where you forecast like what the market off like past results. I can't remember what it is. But that's essentially what they're doing with volcanoes, is they're just looking at like other volcanoes and they're like, hey, well this volcano went off this way. I wonder how accurate that is though. It's probably not the most accurate way of measuring it though. You're probably not going to really truly know when a volcano is going to go off till it goes off. Then I wonder how many lives on average are lost to a volcano. Like, do people die like pretty rampantly from them, or is it more like people are able, like this modern age that we live in, like we're able to get like a warning system off, everybody's able to evacuate? I mean, you'll take a lot of property damage, sure. No sound, they use vibration. They're the Vulcan erupt. Well, they use vibration to actually sense if a volcano is going to erupt. That's the thing about it, though, too, is earthquakes can pretty much make a volcano go erupt, too, though. There's so many factors that could go off and just make the earth pretty rampant. Like if we had that's why we're lucky we don't have earthquakes in the Midwest, because I feel like that would really trigger an explosion from the supervolcano in Yellowstone. I wonder if that'll go off in our lifetime or not. Thanks, Mom. Getting the kids back in line. They weren't behaving. Tell them to tone it down. Alright, so we go ahead and heal up and take on Juan. The one and only gym leader. Which way is the Pokemon Center? I think it's over here, isn't it? Do I even need a heal? Yeah, I think we could. Go ahead and heal and take on Juan. Yeah, because the last disastrous eruption that we have, unless I'm just not paying attention to the world and the weather and stuff, I think the last like major volcano eruption we had was pretty much Pompeii, wasn't it? Where it like covered the whole city in ash. Or have we had something in recent history where a volcano has actually gone off and done like that level of damage? Alright, Wallace. The leaders of Team Magma and Aqua, I don't think they meant harm. It wouldn't hurt to hear what they had to say for themselves. Alright, I'll talk to them. So the super ancient Pokemon weren't the only Groudon and Kyogre. After all our fruitless scheming and frantic efforts, that one Pokemon's simple action puts everything right back again as it didn't. Nothing happened. Kyogre and Groudon were both flew off to who knows where. The weather in Hoenn has returned to its normal state. Maybe we were trying to do something small, even meaningless, to Pokemon. Alright, Wallace. Lucy, my eyes didn't deceive me. Thanks to your help, Sootopolis, no, all of Hoenn was saved. On behalf of the Pokemon, on behalf of the people, I thank you. This is a gift from me. Please accept it. Oh, did he say he was colorblind? When I was going through the dialogue, I guess I didn't notice that. I wonder if Archie is colorblind, red and blue, really. Alright, you can learn... Yep, I have to beat Juan. The Juan water type gym leader. I'm gonna make my way through all these ice puzzles if possible. And then we'll battle all the gym lead, or I'll battle all the trainers at the bottom. See if I can get the last one purely off memory. I don't think I'll be able to. We try. I feel like it's like this. You go this, 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 this. Oh, we got it, baby. Let's go. Purely off memory. Purely off memory. Given that wasn't probably too hard though, really, either, but that's still impressive. Alright, so I'll battle all these trainers now. Oh, we could have got a double battle. Shite. Oh well. I'll take you on regardless. I feel like Archie is like that, like, retired, like, WWE star. That's what I think of every time I see Archie. And then Maxie's like that, like, crankier, like, old guy that feels like he knows everything. Like, he's got, like, a little bit of a god complex. Well, I feel like Archie is, like, more like Batista. Maxi's got that little bit of like God complex to him. Not like too much where he literally just feels like he's God himself. But I think he's got a little bit there. Sableye. We can switch out. Yeah, we'll switch out to Clamps. Clamps could take on the rest of these Pokemon pretty easily. I don't know what level the Elite Four Pokemon are in this game. If they're, I think they're like 40, 48. I think that's what Sydney starts off with. As we have, what are the Elite Four members? We have Sydney, that ghost lady, younger, like a hula dancer, I think she is, essentially. You got her. We got Drake. Drake is a dragon. And then you have Wallace. Who's the third one that I'm thinking of? Or who's the last one? I got Drake. The ghost lady. Younger girl. You got Sydney. He's like the bug poison kind of guy. I can't remember who the other one is for some reason. Are they water or ice maybe? I can't remember. We'll see when we get there. Either way, their teams are going to be completely randomized. Their teams aren't going to be what they normally are anyways. Plus, we got Wally battle. Oh my god, you have a Mewtwo. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. You know, we'll gladly take Buddy in here for that one. Buddy can take on the Mewtwo. It's only level 39 though, it shouldn't be too effective. Swift. Is that your high? Is that your... Oh, you have Future Sight too? Who the heck used Future Sight? Wow. I didn't even notice they used that. Did not even notice. This is going to be a little challenging to take. I don't think you have Psychic yet though, so I'm kind of in good hands. Kind of. Oh, you Barrier? Okay, so you have Barrier, Swift, Disable. That's your moveset so far. I'm going to keep lowering your speed as much as possible. So that way if I send somebody else in, they can attack first. And Psych Up. What's that do? Your evasiveness? Oh, you copy my body stat changes. I didn't even change... Wait, that probably get rid of your speed disable, didn't it? Okay, so you use disable, yes. Fine. I suppose... Barrier, and then you just have Swift. So I could throw Muck back in, and Muck can use... I can throw Pollution back out, and use Thief. I got some Mewtwo. Shouldn't be too hard. You're gonna use Psych Up, and then I will use Thief. Doesn't do nearly as much as I wanted, but it's alright. We'll go ahead and use Sludge, try to poison it, maybe. That might be more effective. Can't believe this thing doesn't have a single Psychic move at 39. That's a long time. 39 levels, and you still have no Psychic moves. Buddy trying to learn Flail? No. Stop learning it. Flail is not worth it. I don't think we're gonna let your HP get that low for it to actually be useful. Oh, I can't make him double battle. Oh, you could... You know what? I could have made that one, maybe. Never mind. I don't think I can. Because I'd have to land perfectly on the spot. That's alright. You got a Hitmonlee? I got Pollution. And Sludgy Sludge. That sprite looks so weird. Is that really its sprite in Gen 3? I think that's the first time I've seen it. In Emerald, at least. The Emerald sprite looks kind of whack. Your Grim looks so charming. They have that, like, cutesy kind of laugh afterwards. Oh, you also have a Hitmonlee. Jesus. Am I going against the fighting gym here? Going against all the fighting types. And you're out for the count. Nice knowing you. And we got this lady. I trained my Pokemon together with Juan. Don't think I'm a pushover. Oh, if you're training with Juan, no, you're gonna be a probably pretty good trainer. You got 3 Pokemon too. You actually realize that just having 1 Pokemon is probably not the best strategy, so I commend you for that. In itself. We're still gonna take out your Pokemon. It'll be a matter of time till you're gone. I'm a champ. We'll stay on. A no-guard Machamp with Fissure is definitely a Pokemon to be reckoned with. Thank goodness that you can only have that in Gen 1, though, the no-guard. I think that's automatic. Like, if you trade a Machamp over, it'll have no-guard as its ability. And then put Fissure on it on top of it. Oh my gosh. Rip. Rip your entire life. Alright, so you have that, so I will throw Buddy out with a Mudshot. Yeah, Glare. It's not gonna do too much. And Mudshot. And you're out for the count. Bye-bye, Seviper. Is this the last trainer? Is this the same trainer I was going against, I think? Beauty Malcolm, yep. That's her. Okay, so we got 1 more trainer, and then we got those 2 down there. When I'm with my Pokemon, the time flies before you can say, oops. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. And a Pichu. What do we have here? Go ahead and use Sludge against the Pichu. And Pollution will be level 40. Nice job. Oh, maybe not with that Pichu experience. Not with that Caterpie experience either. No! How can I level up with Pokemon like this? That's not gonna give me levels. Oh, a Nidoqueen? We gotta switch. Clamps has gotta take out that Nidoqueen. Bye-bye. Dude, I miss having my Nidoqueen. My Nidoqueen was freaking fantastic. I loved using her. She carried me quite a bit through that Nuzlocke. Without her, I probably would have been screwed. Like, honestly. Shout out to Nidoqueen. Shout out to Nidoqueen easily. Ampharos, do you stream yourself? Or do you mostly just watch streamers? Charlie leveled up nice. Gotta get Charlie leveled up and make sure she doesn't get behind. Let's go. I gotta heal my antidote. We'll use that on Clamps. Then I battle these 2 trainers. Are these the last 2 trainers I get to battle? Oh, we got 1 lady still. Okay. The sight of Juan conducting a battle. The very beauty of it compelled me to become a trainer. Oh, you got the hots for Juan, huh? I can battle with really rare Pokemon if you'd like. Please don't. You're gonna have like a Lugia and a Ho-Oh now. I feel like it's just almost guaranteed. You got my favorite, one of my favorite Pokemon right with you though. You got a lovely, lovely Heracross. Sad that I have to murder it. I love Heracross. I used Heracross in my last run. Crystal. Didn't learn a lot of fighting type moves, unfortunately. Still a good Pokemon though. I love Heracross. Heracross is my boy. Or girl, whatever gender I get, but Heracross is freaking... I just love the design of it. It's such a happy-go-lucky Pokemon too. We'll go ahead and tag team the Heracross. Take that out because the Heracross is about gone. Wait, we don't have to worry about it. Then we'll tag team the Blaziken. Blaziken's next. Takedown? That ain't gonna do crap to Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy tanks. Oh, come on, Nurse Joy. You do better than that. You sludge again, and it'll probably be about that. Yep. Oh, you just keep using that bulk up. That bulk up's gonna scare me. You use a fighting type move, especially against Nurse Joy, you'll probably kill her. Thinks at the time that brick break ain't gonna kill me. No way. Brick break ain't gonna break my soul. 'Cause I'm gonna hit you with a home. Okay, what do you have next? Golduck? Alright. Well, probably should start working on this lovely Blaziken here. It's got quite a few bulk ups. And I probably... Oh, that's not even going to help you. Bulk ups will not help your special attack. Blaze Kick is not physical this gen, my dude. You got played. Go ahead and keep using... And then we'll use Thunder on Golduck. Keep using Sludge on Blaziken. It's dealing just enough. And Poison. If it had Facade, I'd be worried about. If I had Facade after all those bulk ups, it pretty much killed my entire team. Wouldn't even be a chance. Would not even be a chance. I wouldn't be surprised. Therefore, I can't really be angry or frustrated by it either, though. Because it's pretty much guaranteed to pop off. And I would just have to sit there and contemplate my entire life. Right then and there? Honestly, though. I probably would contemplate a little bit. If that did happen. That'd be a big sad time. Well, you said you were going to have rare Pokemon. These aren't too rare. The starter Pokemon's a little rare. Mostly because you only get one per game. So I guess you got me there. Oh, you guys a full restore? Wow. Sad. Get out of here with that disabled shit. Nurse Joy, come on, we can't afford to miss. Use Strength, and then I'll use Thunder again. How much is Strength? Oh, it's not going to do much because you bulked up. That's right. That's right. You bulked up. I can't deal that much damage to you. We're probably going to switch out. Go ahead and throw Clamps out there. And then Nurse Joy can use Soft Boiled. Nurse Joy can stay in. I'm not concerned about taking her out right now. Clamp should have enough EXP. Oh. Nurse Joy should survive. Yes. That is fantastic. We'll go ahead and use Surf, and then I will use Hyper Potion from Nurse Joy, so I can actually get Surf off on Clamps. There. I'll have to make a quick run to the PC before Juan. I wonder what he's gonna have, though. I mean, you pretty much... There's no reason to not use Surf at this point. Like, just in the game in general. Like, Surf is such a good move. Especially in double battles this gen. Take advantage of it. And Golduck's down. I like the critical hit. It definitely made me feel a lot more satisfied when I seen that. And Blaziken is just about down. Charlie's gotta level up again. Ooh, nice job, Clamps. And light screen. So now your Blaze Kick's gonna do nothing to me. We'll go ahead and use Aurora Beam. You're about dead. I don't really care. And then we'll use Soft Boiled again. If you hit first. If you do, you do. You don't, you don't. And you don't. That's fine. And Nurse Joy. Let's go 37. Oh yeah, one more. Oh, two more trainers. I lied. I thought only one more. I will show you the sublime techniques I learned from our leader Juan. One more battle after this, and then Juan. And then we can make it through the victory road, defeat Wally, and that'll probably end it right then and there. And then we'll take care of the rest when I get done with work. We'll take care of the Elite Four. Once the Elite Four and Champion are defeated, Emerald's done. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, you little shite. Try to go against my fire type that ironically has no fire type moves. How interesting for you. So now I'll just use Rock to him instead to kill you. And you go, bye-bye. Toodaloo. And you're done. Bye-bye, Rachel. One more. One more through the battle gauntlet. I should teach you how harsh battles can be. Oh, I bet battles can be pretty harsh. That Charmeleon probably won't be too bad. We'll go ahead and throw out clamps. We should throw clamps to the front though. Pollution's ready at level 40. So we'll hold off on that. And let's go ahead and use Surf. And you Surf. And you're done though. Chi-Chi. And Charlie level 38. And agility, no. Stop learning agility. Okay, so I have to go through all the puzzles again, which is not a big deal. We'll go ahead and heal. Heal and take on Juan. I love how I take on all the puzzles and I guess I didn't really have to. I didn't have to take on the puzzles the first time, but I took on all the puzzles, did them all correctly, and I still just wanted to go back down to go fight the trainers anyways. That's a flex if I've seen any flex. With this run so far. Alright, so let's go ahead and go here. And we'll go right back through. Alright, Juan. I'm coming for you. Just destroyed your whole trainer boot camp. You ain't gonna stand no chance, Juan. Hopefully I beat him on the first attempt. I think I could though. I don't think it'll be too challenging. I say that as he has Lugia, Ho-Oh, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre. Like, he's just got a full squad of legendaries. He's sitting here just watching me do the ice. He's like, yes, yes, go ahead and try to fight me. Let me ask you, did you know? Ah, I should not be so coy. I was the one who taught Wallace everything there is to know about Pokemon. Once I have given up my position as a gym leader. In my place, I have entrusted Wallace with the gym. How a compelling reason arose for me to make a comeback. Ah, but enough chatter. Let us begin our match, shall we? Please, you shall bear witness to our artistry. A grand illusion of water sculpted by Pokemon and myself. Alright, Wallace. Or not Wallace. Juan. You got an Ariados? Oh, I was gonna switch. I still haven't switched yet. I should switch. Go ahead and go, Charlie. Overheat.
Blast this spider. Blast it.
Blast it with the heat. Destroy it. Could teach a Fire Blast though. But I don't know which one deals more damage. I feel like Overheat deals a little slight bit more damage than Fire Blast. But is it really worth it? I don't think so. Diglett. Okay. Go ahead and send out Clamps. So far so easy. Juan's not looking like that much of a threat. And we'll use Surf. And you're done. Bye-bye. We have the Heart Scale too, so I can actually teach Pokemon and help them relearn moves. I think we got 2 Heart Scales. So even if I do teach Clamps and get rid of Spikes for Waterfall, I can always reteach it to it. I'm not too concerned. I just don't want to run all the way back till we got a flying type Pokemon, till we can actually fly and get to the areas we need to be at. Buddy, you gotta take some more damage than that. Otherwise, you ain't gonna make the cut. Because you make the cut on attack damage right now, but you should be able to tank a little more than that. That's kind of sad. Oh, you got an Entei for your last Pokemon, huh? Entei. Alright, bet. Come at me, Entei. That's not even your last Pokemon, I should say. You got one more. One more Poker Man. And I'm gonna dive. I feel like dive does... I think it's got a relative same attack power to Surf. But I actually get to avoid one of your moves, potentially. But I don't. It's not looking like it, though. And Surf. And you're done. Surf does way more damage. GG, Entei. Fortress. We'll go ahead and send out Charlie with an Overheat, and this should be done. Should be all wrapped up. And Fortress. Your special attack is... Special defense should be pretty garbage. Come on. How are you messing with the Overheat now? Oh god, you're using Bide? We'll use Fire Spin on you then. No, Fire Spin still miss. I don't know if you're potentially missing or you just don't want to have the Bide damage dealt to you. Dealt to you, I should say. And Fortress is down. GG, Juan. I feel like I have like something in my nose. It won't come out. It's getting me a little bit frustrated. That's alright. We'll get it done. Perhaps I shall make you a loan of my outfit. Oh. I mean, I'd wear that. I'd rock it. I don't know if my character in the game would rock it though, Juan. I love how his sprite looks practically nothing like his actual character. His sprite is pretty much like a... just like a fill-in. Like, they're like, you know what? We're just gonna give this guy a random, like, sprite. It looks nothing like that. I really like Juan, though. Look at the gym later. Alright. All 8 gym badges are done. Time for Elite Four, baby. Go ahead and heal up. And now we just get to go over and surf to the Elite Four. many hyper potions do I have with me though? 18? Will that be enough to make it through the Victory Road? I think it'll be close. Should get some more. Let's get some actual revives. I don't have any revives. I don't think I've bought any in this entire run. We'll buy some. Holy God, we got a lot of money. Yep. We'll buy like 35. We'll go in the middle. And then hyper potions, we'll go ahead and just buy whatever we can. 68. Oh, you can't buy 69? Sad. That's alright. I think we got enough repels to make it through. I can make it work. Because I didn't buy any repels, though. How many repels do we have? 9? That's gonna be... I'm gonna bite those words. I guarantee it. I'm gonna get there, and then we'll be like, why did I not buy repels? We'll try to save using repels till we actually get to Victory Road. Go ahead and teach Waterfall. We'll get rid of Spikes for now. Oh, we can't learn Waterfall. Really? How's Waterfall not compatible? Really? Okay, so I'm gonna have to capture a Pokemon that's gotta learn Waterfall. Wow. I did not think I was gonna have to do that. I tell you, an Illumise probably shouldn't learn Waterfall. I don't think it could. This is gonna be a harder part about the randomizer. Alright, so go ahead and come back up. We'll just go all the way over there and see if we can encounter a Pokemon that has Waterfall. You do not learn Waterfall. This is a catch-22 about playing a randomizer, folks. Catch-22. It's like, I would go to the water normally and say, hey, well, this is where I get a water-type Pokemon for waterfalls. And it's like, no, not necessarily. All the encounters are random. And a Tyrogue ain't gonna learn it either. Even if I go to Kyogre, Kyogre will not necessarily be there. A Spoink. Okay, no. Alright, hopefully we can find a water type before making it to there. That would be ideal. Already battled you. It'd be really ideal though if we could find a nice water type before we get over there. All the way over there, I should say. I can't believe Cloyster cannot learn Waterfall. I feel like I can learn it in the other gen, so I feel like I kind of just got robbed this gen. Moltres. No, Moltres, you can't learn Waterfall. Where the heck did I run into a lot of water-type Pokemon even? I can't even remember. Last time. Oh, you could learn Waterfall. I bet you could. Come on, buddy. I bet you could. Oh, Waterfall Slave. I'm gonna name you Water Boy. Water Boy. Pure luck, man. Pure luck. I did not think I was gonna find a water type. Alright. Can you actually learn Waterfall, though? Be kind of sick if you could. Oh my god, he can't either? How can he not learn Waterfall? It's a what? How can a Slowpoke not learn Waterfall? That's rigged. That is rigged. How can a Slowpoke not learn it? I thought I had the answers to all my problems. my one main problem right now. Shoot.
Oh, no.
You dang fool. We got Regice. Sludge. Poison it. Poison the block of ice.
Poison it to death. Kill it.
Oh boy, it gets a stat boost and everything. Oh, lovely. That I don't really care for, to be honest. You're gonna lower all your stats, so I mean, you kind of played yourself there, buddy. Kind of played yourself. That's alright, only your attack and defense drop, not your special, though. And you're down. Bye-bye, Regice. And Charlie, level 39. And you have a Graveler. We'll go ahead and switch out to Clamps. Who can learn Waterfall Gen 3? Who can learn it? I'm looking it up right now. Gen 3 Pokemon that can learn Waterfall. Quite a bit. Oh, Kabuto could have learned Waterfall. Really? That makes me sad. We had a Kabuto. We actually had a Kabuto, though. Groudon. I could go back and get Groudon. Could learn Waterfall. I might have to go get that Groudon. So that would be a guaranteed Waterfall. Guaranteed W, as I'd say. Might have to go get it. Not necessarily going to use it for battle, but we might have to go get it. And I know right where it's at. Unless we encounter anything else. No, 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 no. Ooh, a Ho-Oh. I don't think you can learn Waterfall there, pal. But you could fly. You sure could fly. You sure could fly. Wow, if we actually captured it, though. Can I actually capture it or no? I don't have a lot of time to waste right now, but I shouldn't be wasting the time, but no, we're gonna leave it. I don't have the time for this thing. We gotta get going. We gotta get that Groudon. Skip you. This double trainer battle I already went against. Already went against them. Oh shit. Not this area. Already battled you two. Or maybe it was you two that I battled. Oh, it was you two that I battled. Those are the other ones that I haven't battled then. Ooh, baby. Come on. Ooh, Kingler. Can Kingler learn Waterfall? That'd be even better yet. Can Kingler learn it? Nope. Kingler can't learn Waterfall either. Kingler cannot learn Waterfall. Alright. Well. What was another option, maybe? Go ahead and avoid you like a passion. Alright, where's that Groudon tab? Oh, Groudon. I know you were in here. I'm coming. Even if we got to Rayquaza at the top, it wouldn't matter. Because it won't be a Rayquaza. So it'd be a total waste of time. Alright, what am I encountering here? Do I encounter the Groudon? No, it's a Grumpig. We don't want that. No, go away, Grumpig. I feel like some of these battles are not going to let me escape, so maybe I should throw Charlie in front. So I can always run away. Plus taking that stench off would be nice. Oh! God damn. Wouldn't matter anyways. I'm just trying to get an encounter in here. No! That was not what I was trying to do. Oh well. Forget it. Just give me a Groudon. Not a C-Dot. I know there's Groudons here. I know there is. Where are they at? I just need one. Where's the Groudon at? I've seen it here before. Come on. There it is. I knew it was here. I seen it earlier. This lovely lobster crab thingy can come with us. I don't think takedown would take you down. Oh, you're gonna use protect anyways. That's fine. Go ahead and just throw an Ultra Ball at you, see what we got. And I just gotta go to Pacific and deposit Slowpoke, aka Water Boy. This is Water Boy Part 2. Ooh, yes, first capture even. Oh my goodness. Yes, you are Water Boy Part 2. Water Boy the second. Water. No. Water Boy 2. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Now I just gotta get to Pacific. It's not Sword and Shield. I can't go on the water with a bike. Alright, Pacific should be right over here. Shouldn't be too far. A Typhlosion. Interesting Pokemon to run into on the water. How you standing there, buddy? And Pacific Tone. But you can't run on this town, which is kind of sad. It's pretty much just all floating islands. Do we even need to heal? Deposits. Water Boy. Withdraw Water Boy 2. We'll bring him with. Yes. And then we'll teach that waterfall. Waterfall to Water Boy. Wants to learn Waterfall. However knows 4 moves. What do you know? I don't even know what your move pool is. Not really that good. We actually do need a heal though. So we'll heal while we're here. Heal quick. Rush to Elite Four. Defeat Wally. I think we could. We're not going to have Flash though in certain sections, so it's going to make things a little bit more difficult, but that's alright. I think we can make it to Wally. If not, we get to defeat Wally next episode, which is fine. Oh, I was trying to avoid the trainers. Kingler, get out of here. You talk to the hand of yourself. Actually, if I think about it, probably the repels won't work too well in Victory Road. I'm guessing the Pokemon are going to be higher level than me anyways. So we'll probably just do that now. No! Why do men love bathing suits so much? They all oogle me. They look nice on people. And it's also that little bit of mystery that really makes you intertwined into it. Men are very much physical beings. We also like emotions and all that stuff too. We're just not used to the emotional kind of side. You think about it, like, our culture very much like demands like men to be more like physical, and you look at every other aspect, like what's advertised typically with males? Is it anything emotion related? Typically not. It's something physical based. So if we're wondering why men are so physical, you gotta look at like the different elements in like today's society. I'm not saying society is the only one to blame or anything either, because it's like men can try to work on and get better at it too. We have to battle these people. I get men can work on it, work on social skills, work on not making people feel awkward by just sitting there staring them down and like visually undressing them and all that stuff. But I think about it at the same time, you look at just today's society, very much bases males. Males get based off of like a lot of physical like kind of stuff. And then they portray females typically as just over emotional, like burdens, which I don't like either. It's like, why not like let the people be who they want to be, as long as they're not being an a-hole tree. Not an a-hole tree. That's funny. Fire spin on you and refresh. Should have took it out. Refresh got fail. Of course, refresh got fail. Use fire spin. Take it out. Oh, that should deal a little bit more damage. Your special attack's not that weak. And you pretty much negated my fire spin now. Bro, don't be negating that shit. Alright, just take it down. And then I'll use Thunder just in case as a backup. Trying to avoid using Thunder. Trying to save that PP even though I get to heal it anyways. For free! Alright, let's go. How much more we got left to the waterfall? Oh, avoid you, buddy, I know. I think we're about there. You can almost taste the waterfall. Is this the waterfall right in front of me? Oh, Trico. We ain't about to catch a starter Pokemon right now. A little late for that. Is this the waterfall right here? Oh, just about getting there. I can taste it. Oh, hello. There we go. Got it. Skills pay the bills. Skills pay the bills. Oh, baby. Waterfall time. Let's go. Victory Road. Alright, heal up real quick. Is that Scott? That my homeboy Scott? Kinda looks like him. We don't have time to talk to him though. See you later, Scott. Whee! Evergrande City. Okay, now we can use the repel. I don't think it's gonna matter though. Yeah, it's immediately uses it, gets into an encounter. Immediately gets into an encounter. I don't think it's gonna work too well. We're gonna try though. If anything prevents me from getting to Wally, it'll be all these wild encounters. It just takes the time to run away from them. I believe we have to go this way. Maybe if I don't run. Hi, Lucy. I bet you're surprised to see me here. I made it all the way here, and it's all thanks to you. Lucy, losing to you made me stronger, but I'm not going to lose anymore. I'm going to win for all the Pokemon who gave me courage. Okay, here I come. Oh, I thought he battled me at the end. He battles me in the beginning? Really? Alright, I'll take the battle in the beginning. I'll take the battle in the beginning. Take down the Mareep. That does not do nearly as much damage as I want. You know, we're going to switch you out regardless anyways, so we'll just use Overheat. Usually get it done. I can switch you out. I'm not too concerned. Then your stats will get reset. And Static. How does Static get me if I use a special move? Skarmory? We could switch out Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy used Thunder. Use Thunder on that Metal Birdie. Steel Wing? Sorry to say, it won't do too much, because I'm a physical tank. And I definitely gonna give you a taste of my rank.
Bye-bye, birdie.
You're pretty much a lightning rod, because you all metal. I wonder how Skarmory can even fly that well, really, either. It's all metal. Unless it's made out of, like, aluminum. But then I feel like it wouldn't have that much of a defense to it. It's like a big, bulky bird. Charlie trying to learn Fury Attack? Oh, absolutely not. Trash move. Not good. Machop? We could put Clamps out there. Yeah, Clamps could take it. I don't really have anybody that knows Psychic. I forget what your starter Pokemon was now. I don't even remember. I know it wasn't Machop. That does a pretty penny. You're gonna heal yourself, doesn't matter, you're going down next turn. I don't know why you'd waste the full restore when you took that much damage. Not like you're gonna be able to get another turn out of it. Unless you're just gonna use another full restore and stall me. You could do that. I don't think it'd be very wise. And a Kecleon. We'll go ahead and switch out to... Switch out to Pollution. Pollution can take on the Kecleon. And Sludge. Change you to Poison type. Okay. Then I will go ahead and use Thief. So I don't know what you have on you for an item. You might have an item on you. Ooh, critical hit even. Change you to Dark type. And then we'll go ahead and use Sludge again. Use Slash again. That's fine, I'll use Thief again. Maybe get another critical hit. And one more Sludge should do it, unless I die. That's fine. You get the critical hit. Oh, that's a deserving. You can have it. I don't want it. And... Alright, buddy. It's time to go and surf it. And I figured you were going to use that. I'm not too shocked, to say the least, that you were going to use that. I'll use Surf, you'll become Water type, and then I will go ahead and use Rock Tomb, use a Ground type move, and then a Water type move, so that I'm just dealing massive super effective damage to you. take advantage of your color type for me. So then I'll go ahead and use Mud Shot, because I'm going to deal super effective damage to you. And then I'm going to deal super effective damage to you again with Surf, because you're ground type. You use a Substitute, which I didn't think you had enough HP for, but somehow you do. That's alright, Kecleon's still going down. Critical hits. Super effective. And Slash. And I'm going to go ahead and use Surf. And you're done. You don't have color. Interesting. Your color change ability doesn't work when you use Substitute. I didn't know that. And you have an Alakazam. Let's go ahead and keep you in, because I'm going to throw probably Clamps in next. I'll throw Clamps in. Hyper Potion on Clamps. Heal them up. Use Future Sight. Not too worried about. We'll go ahead and use Hyper Potion on Buddy if possible. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but we try. It might be. Go ahead and use Rock Tomb on it. Try to slow it down. Oh no, you're gonna miss. And Future Sight's gonna hit me this turn. And you're gonna use Calm Mind. That's not too good. I'd prefer if you didn't use that. Because that actually might wreck me. We use Rock Tomb, lower your speed, because you're actually pretty fast. You use another Future Sight. I am completely okay with that. I'm going to get 2 speed drops on you, though. If you're going to upgrade your stats, I'm going to try to lower some stats. Equal it out. And you use Psychic, that'll kill me. And we're going to go ahead and throw in... We'll throw in Charlie with an Overheat. Try to get an Overheat if possible. If I can't, it's not the end of the world. We'll throw in Clamps. I think Charlie will be able to take a Psychic. At least one. Oh, not even one. God. We'll throw a Water Boy. Water Boy took the Future Sight attack. Alright, that's fine. Hyper Potion and use it on Nurse Joy. We still got this though. You use another Calm Mind. You need to stop using those Calm Minds. I am not liking that right now. Not liking that at all. Go ahead and revive. Revive Pollution. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but I feel like, oh. I really don't like how many Calm Minds it's getting off right now either. That is really gonna play. That's really gonna fuck me. Oh my god. That's like 5 now? I don't want to switch, because the second I'd switch would be a terrible idea. Knock off whatever you have. Oh, you pretty much got all 6. All 6. Calm Minds now. I don't know how I'm faster than you. Oh, I guess because I got 2 speed drops. So this is where I gotta make it count. Oh my god, now you have all 6. You have all 6. But you're also slower than shite. It also make you flinch. Trick. It's not gonna do anything. We're just gonna whittle down your damage as much as I can. Oh, Water Boy came in clutch. Oh my god, Water Boy, nice job. Wow, dude. Got 6 Calm Mind. Water Boy coming in for the W. Let's go, Water Boy. Proud of you. Very much proud of you. Alright, so we'll go ahead and revive my team up. No, Nurse Joy's ready, but Nurse Joy never died. And we'll go ahead. Where are the hyper potions? Right there. Go ahead and heal everybody up. And then heal Charlie up. And then we'll heal Water Boy up. Just for shits and giggles. And then we'll save. Yes, that's okay to save over the right file. Save the game. Go ahead and save state. Alright, I will be back after work. I work till about 9 o'clock, and then we'll be back and finish Emerald. Let's go, baby! Let's